Chat, how the frick are we freaking doing? Excuse the French, not my French, excuse the French. But how the frick are we doing? Welcome, Drug, welcome, Ace Buzzard, welcome, Cursory Cultist, welcome, Joyce, welcome, CJ, welcome, Malamizi. When the Borderlands has the Minecraft zombie, what are we talking about here? Chat, we are back on Gaige. Astafa, welcome. We are back on Gaige. Boom. What the HE double hockey sticks. We last time got. Did we already have that? I think we already had that. We hit level 50. We low-key have a bunch of trash. We got our volcano. So that's cool. That marks off one more item off the list. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh, I have music on. We got a hive. Honestly, only 35 farms. Not that bad. Not nearly as bad as the 6-7 farms we did originally. We got our Maliwan relic, a pretty much perfect catalyst. I couldn't really ask for any more. And it's time to go UVHM. The reason we got this hive is so we can push Oasis and get the Killmore Fleet guy. What's his name? Hyperius? Hype Master? That guy? We're gonna kill him for Seraph Crystals because we need many Seraph Crystal based items. And this seems like the easiest Seraph Crystal method. So, and Gas just got on BL2. What a freaking little copycat. What a little sleazy little copycat. How dare he? Side Sweet, welcome. Meme Brule, welcome. Are you getting AI Pokemon ads? My bad, bro. Mdu, good afternoon. Honestly, I have been enjoying Maliwan Gaige. I do love playing Gaige, but only up until UVHM, and then at UVHM it kind of falls off. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe this will be different. I'll be like, oh my gosh, why do I hate on Gaige? She's so good. See, chat, you don't even need Slack. How did I hit that guy? Now, big shout out to the Volcano for being exclusively worse than the Snyder on every character aside from Axton Spect fully into a grenade build, or if you're using the B shield. Bannable, low-key. See, the thing is, Gaige is fun, but not always. In fact, Gunther said it best. We rated him last stream, and then at a point he mentioned the fact that he likes playing Gaige, but not for like extended periods, you know. And like after the playthrough's done, he's like, "All right, I'm done with Gaige," and that is my exact feeling. Guys, I might need to buff the stair up, like in terms of my own like tier list and stuff, because I'm surprised. Like it still does damage. Hold on. Thanks, Death Trap. Thank you, Death Trap. Yeah, the fact that interspersed crashes your game is really lame. And you get your game crashed for still arguably like the worst slagging skill in Borderlands 2. So, you know. It also, I'm telling you, Gaige and Maya. Maya would be literally a perfect character under this circumstance, and Gaige would be significantly more bearable if they simply had weapon swap skills. Like, playing them after playing someone like Axton feels so bad, and it means that you need to swap weapons more, even though Gaige is, like, you know, the character that's built to, like, not swap weapons. You actually spend more time swapping weapons on this character. So... chat, that video I've been talking about for a while, that's literally filler content, so there's no reason it should have ever taken me this long to make, will be out tonight. 2 members. I'm making that. I'm saying that even though it's not done, because I'm gonna make myself do it. Head and skin and quality of life redeem. Chat, there is a new redeem. Quality of life redeem on Twitch. 2 times speed for 5 minutes. Since I've been harassed about that for the past 15 streams. By Mimic Blade. Hopping out of Sandskiffs crashed your game 3 times. I didn't know that could happen. Jokes, Joestar, thank you for the 10 bits. The pride bits. What are you trying to say? Thank you so much. Whoa! Was that supposed to be like Brick from Borderlands? Hello, Lord. Alright, what head and skin, Mimic? What head and skin? Since it's been gatekept by Strawberry for the past 4 streams. Another TPS Allegiance after Gaige? That's not happening. But get your hopes up about that. Do I have Reba Tuner up? No. I'll open it. Come on, come on, come on. I think they should do all... Wait. Okay, chat. Call me crazy right now, but shouldn't they do all of the speedruns with the Commander mod on like 2 times speed if they want like the fastest possible time? Like, I don't know if, like, are they dumb for not doing that, or am I dumb? Am I missing something about that? Like, I could be wrong, but like this feels faster, I think. Not too sure. Dominic, welcome. Hey guys, look, it's a mixed stream. Okay, how do I say your name? Is it Cac? I'm scared to say it in any other way. Exactly, why would it be a speedrun, man? See, TPS Allegiance, we were talking about that last stream, about why nobody does them. They're just like, I don't know. They're not very interesting to me. It doesn't really change your routing at all, at least in this game, like, you know. Even though my routing stays relatively the same anyway, because of my little baby, things could change, you know. I could, like, I know that I went for the Pimpernel twice, but, like, I could have alternatively in TVHM been like, oh, let's go early and go get the crit, right? And that's going to be our weapon for a while. TPS doesn't really have any of that. It's like, oh, I can do one side mission that'll be a little different, or I can farm this boss a little different. Oh my goodness. Just start with the 110. Who else up cracking jokes? Not you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that a ton. Oh, yes, head and skin. Hold on. We're going double quality of life. Cax. Okay. Okay, Cax. We're going extra quality of life real quick. Hold on. Wayfarer Wizard Beyond the Pale. Wayfarer Wizard. What color is Beyond the Pale? And is this like a Jack and Jill type reference? Or is Bring the Pain? Is that same initials? Beyond the Pale. Do I even have it, bro? I either don't have it or I'm not seeing it. Is that, am I reading that right? Beyond the Pale? Alright. Gibbed, here we come. Don't worry, I'll give you an extra minute of quality of lifetime. Network connection lost. Well, chat, looks like it's going to be a good stream. It's going to be one of those. Apparently. Beyond the Pale doesn't exist. Oh, wait, is it the turkey? Dude, this doesn't exist. Mimic, what the heck is Beyond the Pale, bro? I'm literally looking at Gibbed, and it doesn't exist in Gibbed. Beyond the Pale. Never mind. It does. I'm dumb. Hee. Alright, chat. So far, we're at 11 minutes with one stream crash. So we'll see how that goes from here on out. Void and Light, welcome. Thank you, cultist. Thank you. It's not le game. Excuse me. Get out of here. It's a rare drop from Threshers. Yeah, I probably don't have it. I can't even see Gaige. We're cooked. Oh, also, I need a new shield at some point. But that's kind of what we're going for with Hyperius, right? Oh, wait. It's kind of cool skin, actually. Rustler's Butch... Oh, I actually saw that. I saw that in the Discord, right? Either that or someone else also happened to post it in the Discord that I've seen you active in. But I believe that was you. I was tired at the time, so... It's the only reason I'm not 1000% certain. Chat, do you know how hard it is to not talk about Night Rain in here? Because, like, I know you guys have heard enough of it. But, like, low-key, I mean, I just be playing it, you know what I'm saying? We might need to just start streaming that game full-time, I think. So far, I'm 0 for 2 on on-stream runs of Night Rain. But to be fair, you know, I was going into Deep of the Night, and I hadn't played any Deep of the Night. So I was worse at the time, and I wasn't good at the game. I didn't understand how to play the game very well. So, like, you know, it'd be different now. It'd be different. Dang, wait, 2x speed is kind of broken because, oh my gosh, wait, why doesn't everyone play on 2x speed? Because if I'm on 2x speed and I like am shooting like the Ruby or something, I heal twice as fast. So chat, it is not looking good, bro. It is not looking good at all. Oh, geez, we're gonna lose our stacks. Hold on. A second crash at the stream. Boy. Chat, was this an inside job or nah? You know what they say. Anarchy stacks don't melt TX streams, so... Guys, I'm not gonna lie. If it does that like 2 more times, we might not stream today. Like, if it does it like 2 more times anytime like relatively soon, maybe that's just a sign that today's not the day. And I just do other things. So let me know. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below. Would be unfortunate. I've been noticing that more often recently. For a long time, my internet stopped cutting out entirely, but recently I feel like at least once per stream it's been doing that. It's a sign to play Night Rain. Would we have had a lower chance of lagging out if I was on Night Rain right there? Hold on. It's kind of real actually. Yeah, Death Trap can't melt steel beams, so just saying. Wait, chat, my kilobits on my stream right there were 6, 7, like 5, 1. Gaige using up all the internet just to get 15% shock damage. Thank you, Wires Don't Talk. Low-key, I forgot we had the Hive. You know that thing we've been like using and talking about? Yeah, I forgot we had that. Are we almost done with quality of life redeem? It's actually, it does make it harder. Anyone who says that BL2 isn't fast-paced enough, they're like, oh, the game's too slow. Is it? Because it looks pretty fast to me. Anyway, as I was saying when my stream crashed, I think it was preventing me from my most based takes and opinions. Oh, dude, we've been on quality of life for like 10 minutes. All right, I'm turning that off. No, what I was saying is, like, with the Ruby, if you're on 2 times speed, you literally heal twice as fast, and your shield regens twice as fast as well. So is 2 times speed not just, like... Does 2 times speed not just give you double survivability? You're up, welcome. It's me, Maliwan Gaige player. Yes. Alright, chat. Well, manifest good internet for me. Because if it stops, then it stops. Actually, I can see on my phone what it's doing. Just hit your 6 or 7 day watch streak. That's epic. Let me look. I wonder, actually, it doesn't say there's been any network issues. So maybe it's just like, maybe someone's just taking down the stream. I wouldn't blame them. Did Mick do beating the game at 32 times or something? No, Slimothy James did. It was interesting with how he did it. But Mick does, in fact, play quality of life all the time. Every time I'm in a Mick stream, he's either 2 times speed or teleporting around or something of the sort. But then, like, he won't use Keep Anarchy mod. So, shout out. So base, I was silenced by God herself. All right. Yeah, this is very, very early UVHM, and I'm gonna avoid kills because I don't really want XP in this exact moment because my gear is bad. As soon as we get better gear, though, it'll be fine. Is it that my gear is bad or my character is bad? Because I don't think Axton would be struggling with a level 50 volcano. I'm just saying. Oh, and neither am I. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 10 bits. Let's go for a third. That's right. Let's see. We'll see if we get a third stream crash. That would be epic. Shout out, Gaige. Brandon, welcome. Today, the plan, assuming the stream doesn't crash 2 more times, that's the limit I set it. Assuming it doesn't crash 2 more times, I'm going to complete all of the DLCs and such, and then get level 80, probably by doing the kill skill glitch with the chain lightning. We also can get the chain lightning. So I don't know what the best way... I don't know what we're going to do to complete 4 Kings on UVHM, because that's just going to be worse than it already was before. But we definitely need to do that early so we can get Tina nades, because that would be cool to have. Because if I had Tina nades, life would be better, no? Life could be dream. Did the stream crash again, Cursory? Because I didn't see that one happen. Maybe that was on your end. That's the only logical conclusion. After all of my stream crashes, it's only logical that that would be on your end. So, do I have anything like to kill this guy? I could just headshot him with a volcano. As Gaige, the Macromancer. Hello, Johnny Boyo. Welcome. Johnny, me boy. Chat, you know that saying? You know, they say a bad day of fishing is better than a good day of work or whatever. Low-key, a bad day of playing Gaige is worse than most other things. Okay. Watch this. Anarchy Gaige. That's why we spec Anarchy. Yes, did it make it harder to hit my shots? And was I gambling my life away to RNG right there? Absolutely. However, I did enough damage that it was okay. Watch this, chat. Gaige players will tell you that she can't snipe. I hit that guy and I didn't even get anywhere remotely close to aiming at him. Okay. Yeah, a bad day Gaige is worse than a Borderlands 3 plot. It's so real. I keep getting 15-second freezes on 144p. It's cooked. Chat, is anyone else getting that? If anyone else is getting that, let me know. Open up your mouth to the class and I will end the stream, okay? Let me know. You know, there used to be weapon merging. You'll name your newborn son after the quote. It's fire. It's fine for now. All right. Well, then maybe it's... you know, I will say, cultist. Either A, it's you. Get owned. You're watching from a library. Or B. B. Option B. I have it happen a lot of times where if I watch something on YouTube, it buffers like crazy. And if I watch it on Twitch, like live, it doesn't. And then it's the complete opposite for watching VODs. Okay, if it's good for you, Israel, it's good for me. Will you boys believe I got a corrosive and shock flying sandhawk with matching grip within the first 5 minutes of farming? I would believe it, but congratulations. Extremely rare. Nick Jade, welcome. What are all the roles for Legendary Reaper? I think it's... Isn't it 55 up to 99, like with all intervals of 11? I didn't hoist claptrap. 30 FPS. I didn't open Reba Tuner, bro. All right, 30 FPS. There you go. And a little bit of quality of life, I guess, if I must. Do I need to hit a trigger? Quality of life. This is a mixed stream, by the way. He's out of town, I hear. Isn't that so sad? That means you don't get to watch any of his streams. Do you see what I'm farming? No. No, I did not. Did you post that in the Discord? I saw something from someone today. That's all I know. Volt Stew, welcome. 44 to 99. Yeah. Oh, when my stream crashed. Okay, don't say it. I'll find it. Double pearl from handsome... Wait, what? Why are you doing that? What is the purpose of doing that? Because, like, isn't that, like, never gonna happen ever? Congrats on doing that. Strawberry, welcome. I hope you're enjoying your napping. Dad, I gotta get into napping more often, I think. A lot of times I lose energy halfway through the day. So, like, imagine like a nap. Oh my goodness, we do no damage. Actually, wait, no, he's in bullet reflection phase. So I'm kind of doing insane damage. Watch this. Wait a second, Gaige is broken. Chat, one in the chat, is Gaige the most broken character ever in Borderlands? Also, we didn't have a Gamba up. I guess Mimic's not here after all. Weird. Could you imagine the clip? Okay, I'm singing it in my head. Oh my gosh, it's so hype. It's so hype. Smob got the first ever double pearl handsome sorcerer. That's what they're saying. Chat said it. YouTube comments said it. Jolt, oh my gosh, Jolt literally just gave you the keys to his channel after that clip. Okay, I'm wishing you luck. I'm wishing you luck. Trying to solo Terramorphous in normal mode so I can get a did it all achievement and having trouble. Any recommendations? Currently playing level 50 Maya. What gear are you using? I would If you're trying to wait, if you're doing it in normal mode at like level 30 or 40, low key, you're not gonna do that. I wouldn't do that. If you're like level 50, if I was you, I would play TVHM, get to like level 50. It was very much intended to be beaten in TVHM. I would get like level, 50 or whatever, and then be Sandhawk, like down in normal mode, Terra. Welcome, Puck. Why are you trolling? Literally playing over 50 stacks? I know, I can't hit anything. I had to wake up at 4 because I had an MRI scan at 7. Bro, I need more sleep than you. Okay. Chat. So we've been saying it for a long time. Streaming's harder than a 9 to 5. Chat. Which would you rather do? Get an MRI scan or stream for 4 to potentially 8 hours? What would you rather do? Just saying. I'm not going to throw my opinion out there. I don't want to make it... I want to make this political, but I'm just saying. Anyway, I hope that your MRI scan went well. I hope it was for research purposes and nothing that is bad. I really do. Zabi, welcome. Azer and Mac are both live. End the stream. Get on Night Rain. All right. Honestly, let's imagine a world where my stream were to continue crashing and I couldn't come back. I'm playing Night Rain. Okay? Like, that's just how it is. I'm at the point where I'm play exclusively Executor, pretty much, right? Because it's just really fun. And my next highest, like my second most played character, has 100 less matches on it than Executor. So, if I had to stream for more than 27 minutes with Gas's chat, I'd work minimum wage until I die. What? Wait, what do you mean by that? You hate Gas chat? Who that is Jay-Z? Got him. No, I don't play Pokemon. I'm not a Pokemon person. In a gassy way? Oh, ignore the bits or you'll die in a gassy way. I'm scared of that. Thank you. There was no bits, though. There was no bits at all, thankfully. Whew. Sometimes I'm a little dumb. But chat, I got that lived experience. Chat is so overstimulating sometimes, I turn it off. Does he have like one of those Pokemon bots? Or what? Okay. This is not a roast. This is not a roast. Cultist, this is not a roast. It's really not. But I feel like... I don't even want to say it, because you're going to think I'm roasting. I feel like sometimes Gas's chat is understimulating. Was going to have a peaceful sleep, but then I heard Gaige screaming on TX's stream. Just sleep to the sounds of the screaming. It's good. Yeah, our chat is pretty based for the most part until Caleb shows up and goes, "Play BL2." I'm like, dude, this is literally the one time I've ever swapped to a different game, okay? Like, just let me play the other game. I'm telling you guys, Borderlands is like it's the game that does this. Like when I was doing the Souls games and we got like random viewers that have never seen me before that were like, "Oh, hey, you're playing DS3." They'd be like, "Oh, you're playing DS3, cool. I really like DS1, but like, have you played the other ones, blah blah blah." Borderlands, every time I play BL3, there's at least like over the course of a playthrough, I mean, I guess I've only done it one time. No, I've done it 2 times, haven't I? No, maybe I've only done it once, but over the course of that playthrough, there was like 10 different times where it was like, someone joins the chat for the first time ever and tells me, "Play BL2, or something along the lines of that, or BL3 sucks." And I'm like, bro, I'm literally, you can see, you're watching on YouTube, you can see my channel. I'm exclusively a Borderlands 2 channel. Let me have fun for once. The whole time me and Gas played Wonderlands, there would be people that came in. Low-key, nobody came in, actually, so I take that back. But, like, nobody came in on those streams. Probably the most dead streams I've ever had in my life. Like, genuinely. Well, no, second to the Sekiro stream. Shout out to the literal one viewer. For like 2 hours. But that aside, with Wonderlands, play BL2. You know BL2, right? The entire time on BL4, why are you playing this trash? This game sucks. It was like, dude, it just came out. How would you know? You haven't even bought it. You have not played it, okay? Telling me play BL2. Play more BL2. Even on TPS, play BL2, okay? And then, very, very rarely, we'll be playing BL2, and then someone will hit us with a play. What, you know there's new ones, right? 1 million Iridium or dinner with Marcus? I choose the million Iridium. Is this the is this the like guy where it's like $500,000 or dinner with Jay-Z? $500,000. Chat, if you would ever choose dinner with a celebrity over $500,000, it's no wonder you don't have $500,000. Bars. Speaking of which, if you have time to watch the stream, you have $5 to sub. True. I know. Math is hard. It's $5.99 for a Twitch sub. If you're broke, boy, just say so. I choose the million Iridium to take Marcus out to dinner. Yeah, wait, that's true. You can use the money to just take Marcus out. What if it's like, what if it's impossible to take Marcus out though? Like he'll say no matter what, unless you choose that as your option. Run 1, conference call. It's off to a good start. Play BL2, streamer! When solo is happening, it's kind of overwhelming. Waiting for a penny to drop from space. Yeah. Why are you playing Border? Play Scholar! Pretty sure I found you through the bingo videos, then the Tiny Tina Wonderland streams. Without those, I would not be here. Kill the blues! Kill the blues! I love the Redstone Geek meme of, like, me playing Borderlands after the lobotomy. It's my favorite. That's the one I think about all the time. Cooking up trouble, worst skill in the game, so we'll take fancy mathematics. You know, it's funny because so many Gauge's skills, like fancy mathematics, are great in a vacuum. They're really good in a vacuum. But it comes with Buck Up and Unstoppable Force and Blood Soak Shield, so you just don't need it. Killjoy, welcome. Even do with Iridium? I don't know. I was talking with was I talking with a friend recently? Maybe it was Mick and Gas. I don't remember who the heck we were talking about, but it was like going back in time. Maybe it wasn't even me talking about it. Did I see this? I don't know. Talking about like if you had like $1 million and you go back to like, you know, medieval times with it. It's like, oh, look, here's $1 million. You got to trust me, bro. It's worth a lot. This is worth a lot. It is worth a lot. It's like, dude, you have $1 million of it. It's obviously not worth that much. Jacob's Allegiance Maya. Yeah, so you're a long time. You're a long time viewer. Dinner with TX or have every BL2 character on Salvador's power level? I would choose Dinner with TX under that case, dude. I think that I genuinely think part of what makes BL2 so good is that every character has such like different power levels and things that like they just outright can't do. Like, yeah, you can, you know, fight Veracitus as Krieg, but you pretty much can't, okay? Sal, easy work. Yeah, Smub is from the Gaige stream. You were from the YouTube shorts prior, though. Yeah, something like that, MD. Well, we're so glad to have you. Where's out of bounds stuff? I was lied to in hide and seek. Dude, at this point, I'm scared for the next hide and seek video. If we do another one, I'm scared because first of all, the comments hate me. Every one of Cashew's viewers hates me. It is not a properly like reciprocated relationship that we share. Because is it because this is full that like there's no echo? Yeah, it's not a properly like reciprocated relationship because my fans seem to all like Cashew, but Cashew's fans hate me with a passion. Like if a Cashew fan showed up to my house IRL to try and end my life, I would believe it. I'd be like, yeah, Checks out, I guess. Cashew viewer over here. Makes sense. Chat. Green Snyder or Legendary Volcano? Barely. The volcano barely surpasses it. Shout out to the volcano. Clutch. You clutched up right there. Clutch and D's. Shockstorm wires don't talk. I don't even need that. I don't know why I even grabbed that. I'm never gonna use it. Which BL character would you choose dinner with over 1,000,000 iridium? None of them. I would choose 1,000,000 iridium every day of the week, chat. That said, if the question is just like which Borderlands character would I most want to have dinner with?
The Firehawk should be around here somewhere. Stay alert. That's weird. The Bloodshot Bandit clan seems to be attacking the Firehawks. They've probably left landmarks for their reinforcements.
Midgemong?
Those should lead you to the Firehawk. That or just follow the screaming.
You'll balance out the cashew hate? Thank you. You're balancing out the cashew hate. Witchy's balancing out the garnet hate. This is why you guys are mods. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? This entire time, my #1 goal was to go to Oasis, man. Why am I pushing the main game? Why did nobody stop me? The stream is going to be the only thing that calms me down from the league rage. Good luck on your climb. I hope you hit Emerald. Start watching from the YouTube short of 8,000 hours in BL2 versus Veracitus. Dude, I feel kind of bad. There was one commenter that I rage baited so bad on that he was like, dude, I don't think I can support you anymore. I was like, really? Over the meme, because he was saying that, like, he gets that it's a joke, but I could have at least tried to kill the boss. I could have at least tried to kill Veracitus better than just, like, shooting and reloading. And I was like, oh, the game didn't teach me how. I lack the skill required. And it's literally like a 8 or 10 like reply chain of him being like, no, like you do know how, obviously you made to OP10. And I was like, dude, I don't have the skill to. I don't know what you're talking about. He was like, you do have the skill though. You know that you have the skill though. I was like, I don't. The game didn't teach me. I don't have the skill to like know to shoot things and not just reload. It's like, you do know it though. You know it. It was literally, you have Uno. You have skill. You have skill. No, I don't. I am the oldest Gaige player known to man. I might be. I feel like I'm pretty good at rage baiting. Purposely and accidentally. I'd say it's a 50-50 whether it's on purpose or not. I love slagging. I love slagging enemies. See, I want this for healing, but like, I also very much want to slag Pimpernel out. Henry 19. Wait, is that just Henry from YouTube? If it's not, thank you for the follow. If it is, thank you for the Twitch follow. I do appreciate that, and I hope you're enjoying stream. Chat, go all in on the Stinkbot Gamma. You might as well. Jolts just got on BL3. He literally copied me. I played BL3 a couple, like, half a year ago, dude. Dang, time flies. When you make up dates, time flies. Oh, wait. No, I'm refunding you on that. I was 90% sure that I set that up where that can only happen once per stream. But the stream ended. I'm refunding you, bro. Nah, that's... You rigged that. You rigged that. The stream ended temporarily when we crashed, so... That doesn't count. How do I... Wait. Choose head and skin. Let me make sure that I have it set to once per stream. That's crazy. Yeah. How do you do the thing? Yeah, no, you do not get rain today as much as we would love to. Mimic, give him his points back. Refund that little guy. I get the stink bot here, by the way. True. Okay, chat. Go, 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 go. All in on the gamble. All in right now on the... Did we end it early, chat? Before I even told you to? You guys are permanently fired as moderators. All right, well, you're not even going to give people the chance to all in. This is crazy. Smub would have never done that. And we didn't even get the stink bot. Crazy. Let me just double check. Let me even do one of those. Crazy. New skin, though. Chat, is that... How many skins have we got today? Is that like... Just like one... No, because we've got a few different ones, plus this new one that we equipped, so that's like 4. Have we... Chat, can someone check the VOD? Do we have 4 skin? Getting Gaige baited by TX is crazy. True. Gary, welcome. Also, Dangil, sorry, I just saw your comment up there. You got kind of lost in the sea of people. Since people always want you to play Borderlands 2 as a character everyone insists you to play, no, I wouldn't say so. I think they just want me to play BL2, but I don't get any comments of, like, play X character. When I do, it's Gaige as a joke. Sometimes Smub wants me to play Zero. I just don't like Zero that much, chat. Like, Zero is low-key the most powerful character, assuming Salvador didn't have so many exploits. Then Zero would low-key be the most powerful character in the game. But I don't know, his playstyle is just not for me. Shout out Blackwood. Is Blackwood here? Also, JD Knees. Thank you for the follow as well. I just saw that too. Sorry. Trusted to play Night Rain yesterday for the first time since launch, basically. Barely play the game. When I do, it's Garden Warfare 2. Low-key died to Soldier of Godric within 30 seconds and closed the game. Yeah, we are not the same, bro. We are not the same. And all this hype you've been given. Oh, yeah, I'm actually #1 Night Rainer. Then all that. Anyway, did you get your points back? The current skin, we've got Beyond the Pale and this. You know what? Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. Mimic, I need you to type in chat right now, Mimic Blade. I need you to type in chat right this second. Zero versus Salvador is hard work versus talent. True. Okay, Mimic. I will allow Strawberry because they kind of got scammed. Should we change the head to the frog or change the skin to green? Since that was like, they didn't know that the stream had crashed 12 times and that there was already a redeem. I'm not asking you, Strawberry. Keep asking questions and talking, and I will make sure that we never change the head and skin to what you want. Doing this farm on accident? Fire! Fire! Yeah, but I don't know. I don't really get a lot of people that are like, oh, play Creek. But I do think they expect me to. We're not going to do the Pimpernel yet, I don't think. We could do it because we don't have anything better. I'm just doing this DLC for Hyperius. Oh, jeez. We have to kill Leviathan. Chat, I guess we're getting the Lola Eevee for the Leviathan. We should get a Pimpernel, honestly. I don't want to because I don't want to use up my 1 Pimpernel. So we'll do the whole mission on read only. And then just take whatever it is and pray it's not slag. We'll take whatever it is. If it's slag, we'll give it to shock. It's practically the same thing. I know, active YouTube chat. Gaige streams are a 50-50. Either I play Gaige and we have 0 viewership, 0 engagement, or viewership and engagement. It's very interesting. Just get a fire pimp? No, because then I want one later, man. I could just reset it in Gift, but it feels a little cheesy. Head to frog. Okay. I spent yeah, it took me a long time to get Beyond the Pale, so. Matching grip Shredifire from Savage Lee. Alright. Well. I don't remember doing that, Strawberry. Where's my favorite mod at? Witchy? I don't know. What's Mimic's PayPal? I'll just check my description. You'll see it. I got you with the hydrate. That's true, cultist. You are the engagement on YouTube. Just got 2 world drop skins yesterday. I did not. Congratulations to him. Low-key harder than Gang and Vader, so he should be happy. I got the Spider-Man skin while I was doing something with Gas Mask one day. Oh my gosh, that was insane. And then people are like, just give the skin in. No, that does not. That is not the same. Imagine me being like, guys, I'm gonna climb Mount Everest, and you're like, just helicopter to the top, dude. You'll literally be at the top of Mount Everest, bro. And then the quality of life version of that, you know, is like play in 32 times speed to farm spider ants for a skin and 25 times. And that's like, bro, helicopter me up halfway. Take me up halfway. Like, just take me up halfway. I think you're his luck, Cac. There's been twice now that I have clicked onto a Fishman stream, type one message, and then he proceeds to get like the luckiest thing of all time. He got his first ever pearl from a drifter the moment that I joined stream and typed to him. Just a little quality of life. Chat. So we all know the clip of asking whether speed of light or speed of sound is quicker between Isaac and Newton, but low-key, like, speed of light is way quicker, right? It got me thinking, like, legitimately, like, speed of light is surely significantly quicker, yeah? Like, how much quicker, though? Oop. Oh my goodness. Bro's like a coloring book, but like only 1/3 done. By a lot, and I'm surprised you're unironically asking this. Well, no. Like, obviously it's faster, but like by how much is it quicker? Is this a D's nuts or something? No, it is. I promise you it's not. That's just genuinely asking, like, how much quicker it is. But I'm sure we've all seen the flashlight camera yell tactic. Sound low-key is fast. Yeah, no, sound is very fast. But, like, you can see it firsthand. Like, you see a firework in the distance. 10 seconds later, you hear it. Light is 880,000 times faster. Civilum, welcome. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know how much quicker. Obviously, speed of light is crazy quick because, like, you know, you could see a lighthouse 10 miles out and you're seeing the light practically in real time, right? As where even just so much as, like, if someone, you know, a mile away, like, shot off a gun or something, I wouldn't hear it for a second or two. 3. Depending. I used to know, like, the conversion of, like time to sound ratio of like thunder. Anyway, so just interesting. It's interesting. 880,000 times is crazy though, because that's like since sound's already quick, it's like you know, you put 1 point into money shot, it's like, dude, I'm broke. It's like, dude, have you even maxed it out? 11 out of 5. It's like 880,000 times more powerful. And it's like, then this is already the most powerful skill in the game, and I only put 1 point in. Plus, Sonic, notice, this is how you should know. The song says running around at the speed of sound. If he was really fast, don't you think they would have said running around at the speed of light? See, but maybe that causes a misconception because they're like, oh, you know, they're like running around at the speed of sound. So it's like, oh, sound must be the quickest thing on Earth if Sonic the Hedgehog is going at the speed of sound. Chat, why is this doing this little thing? I'm a Quaker.
Nice to meet ya.
1 second per mile for lightning. See, that sounds accurate.
Oh, right. I should probably get you. So the legends say that whoever gets all 4 pieces of a mystical compass will find
See you, man.
I've got a piece because I'm
All got a piece somehow. Somehow all got a piece. Scarlet or Shade? I don't know. Shade, you can just tell immediately, has dependency issues and like will not leave you alone. He'll be one of those like friends that's the moment you left their house, like they're blowing up your phone. You're like, all right, buddy. We hung out for like 10 hours. All right, give me a moment. Give me a breather. But then Scarlet is like, you just can't trust her, but she could be chill, I guess. She could be like chill to hang out with, but like, you know that like that friendship's gonna end. But it's like, yeah, I mean, I like hanging out though. So, hard to say. Probably choose neither, honestly. I probably choose Gaige. She is 18, by the way. But not that like that would matter for the sake of this, but like not making it sound like I hang out with. I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber, chat. I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. Though my little nephew recently did tell me that I should be a Minecraft YouTuber, and that'd be really good for my channel. Should have been Shock Maliwan only. Don't bring up Shock Gaige, Blade. Don't bring it up. We've been through that. I'd choose Hammerlock over those, yeah. Yes, I changed the head. If you were watching the stream, you would know that I changed the head. But obviously, my mods just don't even watch the stream anymore, do they? Chat, look at my shield capacity. Oh, well now it's 0. But it was kind of funny for a second there.
It's a good thing no one in Oasis is dying of thirst. Otherwise, the sight
Welcome, Rocket Fuel.
of enormous spring might fill me with a tragic rage.
Well, actually, she was 18 when the game came out, and it dropped in 2012. So that literally means that she's 14 years older now, so she's not even 18. She's actually closer to a cougar.
Yeah, I feel like Hammerlock DLC is low-key pretty good. Thank you, Eternal. I've had this for a couple years now. You know, you know. There's an ammo vendor here, so I'll just start spamming out rockets. Dude, the reload is so bad, even though I think we're maxed out on smaller, lighter, faster. You know what would make this build better? Oh, I'm not. We're respecking. Isn't there a respec machine right here? For some reason. They knew it. They were like, one day TX is going to play Gaige, and he's going to need this. All right, chat. New build. Left tree is borderline useless tree to us. Let's get that. Do I want the worst skill in the game, the worst skill in the game, or the worst skill in the game? We'll take the worst skill in the game. I guess better half? Yeah, because Blood-Soaked Shields is going to be very useful to us now. Make sure we drop and pick back up our class mod, or I could have just unequipped it in the menu. Some skills are glitched and will not update if you respec while you're wearing it. Could also save quit, I guess. Not a fan of BL2 DLCs. Cloudtastic Voyage was best DLC ever made. True. I agree. No, I do not admit that Pirate is dog. It is not a bad DLC, buddy. Yeah, Herbert's not a dependency. He's just a stalker, so. Wait, chat, is this Shock Gaige? Is this a reference to Shock Gaige? It might be. Let's try it out. Oh, we lost our anarchy stacks. We're probably around there, right? See, Pirate DLC has a lot of good rewards. And low-key, if it did not have the rewards that it has, would I put it as my #1 DLC? No, I would not. That said, it still has generally good combat. It has Washburn Refinery, which by itself deserves points for being one of the best mobbing and testing areas in all the Borderlands. Okay, 2. It low-key has the fine combat. I mean, this is fine. I'm just going Buccaneers. I don't know. Another conference call. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I'm so sorry you didn't get the double pearl drop in the first 5 runs. This is so sad. Are you doing it? I guess you're not even like dashboard farming, are you? You're like just legit farming for 2 pearls from the warrior. Good you go. Welcome. What the? I guess that's why they allow drop reloading in 1 life. I almost just lost my hive. I love all of the flashes all over my screen when I play Gaige. It's one of my favorite parts playing this character. So, hey, check the reload speed now. Oh my gosh, it's so quick. I honestly could not tell that that's only 24% increase. I feel like that should be higher, genuinely. Especially because it comes with a downside. So, Blitzcrank W. Borderlands ended after 2. I still like the other ones, but they definitely never recreated the same level of goodness. Dude, I need a new shield so bad. I'm using a level 40 black hole, which just like does absolutely nothing for my survivability at all. So, like, it gets one shot by everything. That's just because you're on UVHM. Nope, that is not true. That is in fact not true. Okay, we're gonna check these out so then I get transfusions as I climb the ladder. Heal me up. Watch my health. That was so bad and so delayed. Get away! I think you should get weighted drops. I think if my rocket ammo's low, they should give me a rocket launcher in this chest. Like, hey, we got you, bro. Alright, we're gonna vendor farm for a new shield. Or we could get a Flame of the Firehawk as well. We could do just like the missions and get a Flame of the Firehawk. So yeah, I don't like Borderlands 3 that much. I'd give it like a C tier. That said, I feel like if you were to be more objective about it, Borderlands 3 is like an A, like a high A tier game. You have a headache? I'm sorry. I can't do anything about that. And you're watching a Gaige stream. So, not to victim blame, but might be your fault is all I'm gonna get out there. How does flame work with sharing is caring? He has it and it does damage. I think it's good, right? Chat waits. Random strawberry. I don't even know what Strawberry's going on about, but he said you need to be sealed away like the Witch of Envy. And then that made me think about Rip Stacks. And then that made me think about how in Night Rain you can pick up seals. And then it made me want to play Night Rain. What character in BL games is the most broken? Absolutely Salvador. Well, okay. What did I not say Handsome Sorcerer? I'm sorry. I meant the Handsome Sorcerer. I knew you were farming Butt Stallion there. Although you're not farming Butt Stallion because I don't think you're dashboarding it. Hey look, now I just hit crits and I do more damage than I did with 100 Anarchy. Thank you, Gaige. Yeah, I got the reference, thank you. I'm just that kind of guy. I'm just the kind of guy that gets references, I guess. Got a guarded anarchist. Honestly, that's not even a bad square. I think there is one for a gemstone weapon, but I could set it up so then there's a specific one for guarded anarchist instead. Nah, because we don't allow read-only on the iridium. That would be like almost impossible. That said, I don't hate the idea. I'm gonna die. All it takes is like one shot and I'm dead. Kind of an IRL moment. That trap with Neo is interesting because he doesn't get the heal, which really blows. But he does in fact get something else. What does he get? He gets that's huge in comparison. Torg, Vladov, Tedior, that's like the worst shield ever. We're gonna find a new one. He makes it so you get more bonus health though, which is pretty good. He doesn't regen health is the problem with that rocket fuel. For some reason. I don't know why they did that, but he doesn't actually regen health. He also doesn't regen from transfusions. Unless it's like a console thing, I guess. Calc is short for calculator for anyone new to the stream, by the way. Read only for 13th square? Okay. Yeah. I guess then we'll allow it. You're like one iridium read only? One time speed? Oh my goodness. Ancient Maliwan, that is really good. This black hole, we already have one in the bank, so later. Maybe I'm wrong, chat, but whenever I've tested the Evo and the Neo, neither of them healed that trap. It should absolutely on paper. It theoretically absolutely should. It just doesn't because Gaige is broken and Death Trap is broken. Which is part of what makes Death Trap so bad in the OP levels. He just dies so quick. Why are there no shock or slag locked Maliwan rocket launcher? We have pyrophobia, high for corrosion, and cryophobia, but no shock or slag. Actually, that's true. I don't know. Laser's an acronym? I've heard that before. Yeah, if you're running the community patch, it'd probably fix that. And under that circumstance, yeah, that probably is really broken. That is probably what I would run on him if it was like that in vanilla. Chat, I have no anarchy stacks, so the hive is kind of underperforming for me right now, a little bit. It's kind of sad, actually. But just wait until we get anarchy, baby. Okay. I didn't know scuba was. Chat, one of my life bucket list goals is to scuba dive, go deep sea diving.
Read up? I don't know where the last part of the compass is, but I know someone who might.
So let's just go ahead and let's go ahead and pre-stack, I think, because then the hive will do more.
Don't give it to Herbert until I tell you to.
Velcro is a brand name. I did not know that. But did you guys know that 6'7" in my name stands for the meme that Mr. TX can't get off? I actually created 6'7". Most people don't know that, so. But I did. Splash does the hive do? I think it's just pure splash. John 6'7"? Yeah, I'm essentially John 6'7". I'm Soldier 6'7", so.
It's a Overwatch reference.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
Now, you might be worried that once you get all 4 pieces of the compass out,
Strawberry, did you know that Hammond is both
wrong. Even once complete,
a hamster from Overwatch and an NPC from Dead Space?
before it will reveal
But
where
you didn't know
the
that.
treasure is buried. You can rest easy for now.
John 666 or John 42. That's used listed off Gas Mask and Heimerdinger, I think. Which one's Socrates here? Wait. What did I just saw? Draglord. I saw Draglord. Oh yeah, Night Rain reference. Strawberry. Based. I get it. I get it. Chat, why'd my shield still break? I'm playing Gaige.
Herbert, the guy you're looking for, I brought him on board a few months back because he's stupidly knowledgeable about Captain Blade's treasure. Then I kicked him off because you're...
Alright, chat, watch this. Max stacks. This what the hive does. No slag, by the way. No slag UVHM, by the way. Oh, that actually was pretty good. I honestly thought that was going to be, like, really, really disappointing.
Don't say anything.
Alright. Trog, don't look at that. Because I know you're going to use that as, see, this is why that DLC blows. Then I'm going to have to make an argument as to why it's actually really good design that he can Roadhog hook me from behind the King's Row bus. Yeah, maybe the stair sucks. I don't know.
I am the strongest girl alive!
I don't think it gets triple damage in UVHM. Oh. Oh, you're talking about Durlord. Whoever the heck that is. Draglord. I just assumed you were typing that. Oh, but you wouldn't even know what that is because you don't know the DLC to Night Rain. Elden Ring Night Rain. The DLC. Elden Ring Night Rain. You know what's crazy? Draglord and Balancers were once my most hated, and I think they're my favorite Night Lords now. Like, when I get them in Deep of the Night, it's like, wait, this is kind of fire. Dude, that reload is so bad. Who the heck plays this character, by the way? Wait, look at this, look at this. So normally Blood-Soaked Shields eats up 5% of my max HP, but if I'm using the Ruby, it doesn't do that because I'm healing. I just found the most broken Gaige build ever. Oh, that still did, actually. Dude, why does my nose itch so bad, chat? I swear I'm not train wrecks. What the heck is Deep of the Night? Yeah, you definitely do not know, like, ball knowledge, I guess, unlike what you are claiming. We have no money. We're poor because we're buying rocket ammo. I think it's time that we get a Vladov shield just to absorb things. I'm level 25 currently. Any tips to get a quick XP farm? Assuming you have not beat the game yet, King Mong is pretty quick, I would say. One of the quicker farms in the game. And you can get a Bada Boom, which is low-key one of the best rockets in the game. I'd put it at number 2. I feel like it's Norfleet and then Bada Boom, and then I don't feel like any other rocket is up on that same echelon. Yeah, I use big words now. TX stream, by the way. Twitch.tv/TX01. I'm gonna get hooked. Oh, no, that's not a hook. Sometimes you just want to add, like, an ER to a word. Just, like, to, like, be like, oh, this is the adjective, and he is said adjective. But then you realize sometimes that either A, oh, I'm about to make a slur, I think, or B, I'm I'm not gonna call him that, okay?
A little bit misogynistic, don't you think?
What even is that emote?
I don't know. Sir, what is that emote? Is this the emote Great Grandpa told me about? Is this what'll make me the most powerful streamer? On all of the platform? No, it couldn't be. That would have meant that Jose lied to me. I'll have to think this one over. Is all that I know made up?
I want it.
Anchor or harpooner. There we go. That would have been fine. I did know that, Strawberry. But you may be an OG, but you didn't continue past that. That's like saying, oh, dude, I'm an OG Star Wars fan. I watched the first one in theaters and never watched any of the others. Like, I don't think that makes you an OG, bro.
Oh, I played Night Rain on release. What the heck's Deep of the Night, bruh?
Does not even know. Chat, does he know? No, he does not know. What about the best rocket launcher? The Bunny. If there, you know, if I ever made a list of like the most overhated guns in the game, I think the Bunny would be on there. It's not that bad. Downing to an Anchorman? Have we not all downed to an Anchorman before? Drop it in the comments section. Drop it in the VOD. Anchor woman. Thank you. Yeah, what's up with the misogyny, by the way? Anchor man? Where's the anchor woman? Oh, what? Woman can't be as good at hooking people as a man? Okay. The pandiarchy. The Pandarchy. Damn. I'm 6'7", by the way. I was just reading this book on Pandoran women's rights. I didn't even know about the blood tax, bro. Damn. You guys have it hard. It's a 1,000-page book, by the way. Just thought you might want to know that. Oh, hold on. It's a 1,000-page book, by the way, and I just like I don't even know about like the blood tax, and it just like low-key like made me kind of like feel kind of sad. I was like, no way, it's like that for you girls on Pandora, man. I'm 6'7", by the way, just so we know. You know, great with kids too. Sort of off the point, just kind of talking at this point, but damn. Can't believe they do that to you guys, man. Screw Handsome Jack, bro. Oh, man. A man in a Hyperion office? Hell no. Screw the Patriot Anarchy. Yeah. Screw.
Oh, you're not Scarlet, but I can taste her scent on you.
Yeah, where's the anchor they?
Fast compass piece, doesn't she? Oh, yeah.
What red text rocket launcher is worse than the Bunny? The Ahab. We are the best vault hunter in history. Welcome, Max.
Is that Max? Is that Born in Africa?
No. Haven't gone down to an Anchorman because I haven't played Borderlands 2 day one. Oh, since I played Borderlands 2 day one, then never again. Yeah, you're kind of an OG, no?
Tapes. Yes. Get the tapes. Get the tapes. I'll mark them on your echo.
The Shrine of Herbert. Yeah, Bunny's pretty good, chat. Bunny is pretty good. Ahab's definitely worse than Bunny in terms of usability. And the Bunny for like Javelin Krieg is usable. Once you like get down sort of how it bounces on it, you can use it pretty effectively. Hell Lord uses it. And it is the one Torg rocket, or not Torg rocket, sorry, one Tediore rocket that gets grenade damage bonuses, so Axton buffs it up more. You know, I will say though, chat, a lot of times it's like, oh, the Hornet, it's so good on Axton because of grenade damage bonuses. I'm not gonna lie, okay, as an Axton defender, as Axton being my second favorite character, 90% of the time where it's like, oh, it's really good on Axton because X bonus, it's typically almost always just better on the other characters anyway. Am I wrong about that?
I was worried something like this would happen. Just collect his little love letters.
Like a Hornet, like, it's kind of just better on Zero or Salvador. Everything's better on Salvador, but most everything is just like better on those characters anyway. I don't know. And then half of the other stuff is just better on Maya. As an Axton Defender. Okay. You know what else is sad? Legendary Soldier beats out Expert Grenadier anytime you're using anything that's not exclusively a grenade or TDR check. So, like, if you're thinking, oh, well, I have the Legendary Soldier, but I've got an Expert Grenadier, and I'm using the Herald, you would do significantly more damage with the Soldier. Because the Soldier is low-key the best class mod in the entirety of the game. Yeah, Herbert's a Maliwan item. We might be Axton posting. And I love Axton, but like, I don't know. I hear that come up a lot where it's like, oh yeah, it's this is good on Axton because the grenade splash. It's like, dog, this is better on the other characters. I don't know. Can Sandhawk be slag? Yes. If I hop on Night Rain, who should I fight? You should buy the DLC. Oh, wait, you don't have money. Got him. Roasted.
What are you, poor? What, do you have no money?
Yo, if you have time to be a moderator in this stream, you have $5 per month. $5. No, you have... I don't know your financial status, and no matter what it is, I won't judge you for it. I guess if you can't play the DLCs, just run Deep of the Night, bro. Oh, wait, is that DLC exclusive? You should do Deep of the Night if it's not. Do you have access to the Everdark bosses? Like, do you have the purple bosses or no? You have so much money? Well, then... buy the DLC, bro. Buy the DLC, and then you can fight the Balancers, or the Draglord, or the Everdark bosses. I do too, Mean Burley. I think that would be pretty cool. Someone was talking about that the other day, of like if the Legendary Torchcom had like reduced fire damage taken from yourself as a passive and something else. Smub with the gifted membership to Max. Shout out. The real Max, by the way. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. I do appreciate that a ton. Guys, Smub is an absolute day one. Was there from the very start. From the first ever Gaige stream. For anyone that does not know, our live stream started on Gaige. And look at this. They're about to end on Gaige too. Quite frankly. They are about to end on Gaige. Chat, if let's imagine I was doing my last stream ever, okay? One in the chat if it should be a Gaige stream. If it was like, oh guys, I'm quitting YouTube. I'm never gonna upload again in my entire life. We're doing one last stream. Pick my character. We're picking Gaige, right? Lobber, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I do genuinely appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. No. Erop started on Jacob's Maya. Smub started on playing Gaige because people tell me it's fun. We need an absorb shield to absorb our rockets so we don't cost money.
But that's flat off.
Shut up. I didn't ask. Hi, Lobber. Welcome. Waltometry. Welcome. Are you Waltometry White? I don't know. This is Walter White. It is a reference. This is a reference to a kind of indie show. Like, it's an indie show. You probably don't really know it. Also, Meatball East, welcome. Hi, sorry, didn't see you originally. Bro, you should play Sal. See, if I play Gaige, I'll be going out with a bang. You know what I'm saying? Whoops. Whoops.
Compass piece into bits. Okay, this is...
I just blew your parents into bits. Whoops.
Why you on normal mode? You know that you unlocked ultimate vault hunter mode, right?
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. Just get an antagonist. That should help ease the farm. Yeah, we're, you know, you're real funny, aren't you? That's what we want. That's what we want, man. We want the antagonist. That's why we're doing all this crap. Random character for next bingo. Are we banning out characters? Because we could ban out Sal and Gaige if we wanted to make it more balanced. So it like randomizes from the other 4. When are we doing that bingo, by the way, Trog? Gas the other day messaged me and was like, hey, just throwing this out there. I'm just going to see if Trog's available and just do bingo today. I was like, Trog already told me that we're like not doing it yet. So my buddy's grandma said she was going to go out with a bang and then passed in her sleep that night. I'm not going to say anything about that. But shout out to elderly intuition. Streamer can have multiple lead mods, but mimics are one lead mod. Early June, I got work and vacay. Well, which is it? You got work or you got vacay? You can't have both, okay? Oh no, we're dead. We're absolutely dead. No, we're alive. We're alive thanks to the Hive. The #1 rocket launcher in Borderlands 2. I wouldn't trust random strawberry as your teammate. Was it a discovery for you that 1340 shield is Vladoff? No, I was aware of that, but it was a discovery recently that 1340 is always, like the shotgun is always non-elemental. Which is like, I don't think it needed the debuff. Oh my goodness, dude, we are taking so much damage. Why are we taking so much damage? Is this because I'm playing Gaige? It's kind of sad how much damage that was. For being 150 stacks. I don't know. I just kind of, I guess I would have expected more. Chat, we don't even need slag, bro. We don't even need slag. We don't even need slag up in here. We just need 150 anarchy stacks matching element point blank with an allegiance relic. We just need an extremely low chance to slag. That way we make sure we never get it. Okay, I'm putting on the pimp, bro. I'm putting on the pimp in right here. We're keeping the ruby. But I'm in desperate need of a pimp. Who's with me? All right, so we're cooked. Hold on. Never mind, we're fine. Your shift starts in 30. No! Dude, I'm gonna die again. They gotta buff this character, bro. This is the worst character in Borderlands. True. Gaige players would tell me that I'm doing it wrong because I need to be standing 800 feet back so I don't get down. And so the Washburn Refinery takes me 832 hours total playtime to beat. Chat, which is quicker? Which is quicker? A full Night Rain run, Deep 5, or Washburn Refinery on Gaige? Drop it in the comments. That is not true, Strawberry. If you get down in X or in doggy form, you die. Either that or I'm doing something wrong. Rip that guy's granny. Okay. Make sure you stand across the map. It's the close enough procs. Perfect. See that? Close enough right there. Okay, the dots are healing me up. It's kind of like Cloud Kill. Extreme budget Cloud Kill. I gotta check my email chat. I check every day thinking, hey, maybe they'll say that I can buy the Steam controller. And then they never do. They never do. But apparently people have been getting the emails about it. So I'm like, I always gotta check. Steam, no, nothing new, bro. That's in all mailboxes. That's gotta be... That includes junk, right? What is that? Prediction? Chat. If the prediction is whether or not I die to Hurley, vote yes. Yeah, no Steam controller notification chat. I'm gonna cry my eyes out. Low key, yeah, after bingo, you're gonna need a vacation, bro.
Once we're done with you, I'm gonna wish you had a vacation.
I've died to Hurley before. In fact, when I was recording gameplay for that new video that'll be out later today for members, hopefully. It's really nothing special. It's a filler video. It shouldn't have taken me this long. I died to Hurley, and there's footage of it in there, so I figured I'd leave it in, show that I'm a real human. I know sometimes you guys watch my gameplay and you're like, this guy's hacking. Or he's not even real. This is not a real person. Believe it or not, chat, I am real. I'm a real person, actually. I know I make it look good, but... Element of the Sandhawk Gamba. Chat, go all in on that. Theoretically, you have a significantly higher chance of winning that if you go for non-elemental, but if everyone votes non-elemental, then you'll have significantly higher earnings if you vote for something else. And we're not even farming a Sandhawk, so that's just straight up the entirety of the Gamba right there. It's just what element is the Sandhawk we get. Why do we not get a Sandhawk, chat? That's weird. Essentially, Deep of the Night has way harder enemies. It has red enemies that'll spawn that have double HP and will one-shot you. And bosses can spawn like that as well. And then just in general, everything does... I think on Deep of the Night 1, everything does like 30% more damage and has like 30% more health, kind of. It's low-key kind of horrible, and I kind of hate it, but I also like it. I don't know. But the thing is, it kind of gets counterbalanced because you get 3 more relic slots for Deep of the Night. And those relics can be really broken, but they tend to come with downsides. But you can get really, really broken relics. It's pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool.
I'm pretty sure she regrets kicking me out to the rust yard.
Okay, I'm thinking we definitely are gonna farm a Logan's gun today. The Maliwan Logan's gun and a Maliwan, I don't know, some absorb shield. Probably doesn't really matter what absorb shield, just something. What do you guys think of the Hive? I like the Hive, but it is kind of awkward to use. And it's probably like one of the most part reliant rockets in the game. And yeah. And it's corrosive locked, and the farm's really bad, and it consumes 4 ammo per shot. And so by all means, on paper, it's kind of horrible. You finally got one. Wait, weren't you farming the Shred of Fire from Savage Lee earlier? Oh, I guess you're doing a double farm. Never mind, I'm done. Hour and a half for a fastball. Shout out. I don't know what it is. Fastball tends to be one of those farms that I feel like I never get quickly. Angel Days, welcome. See, but then you added the drunk effect, and it's like, hold on. This is kind of the best gun in the game. Shotgun 1340 has less scopes than normal shotguns too. Can't have bandit TDR and No Sight, only Hyperion, Jacobs, and Torque. I did not know that. That is very weird.
Almost got enough
The plot thickens.
Once I give you the last piece of the compass, you'll need to
Any Allegiance run you'd recommend for the first time? Honestly, probably like... I haven't done a ton of Allegiance runs. I would think that Hyperion, Axton, or Maya would probably be like the easiest in the game. Because that allows you Lady Fist, B-Shield, Fibber. So you are kind of really good off that. And then also like Conference Call, Interfacer, though getting the Interfacer's not going to happen. Unless you get one at level 50, I guess, from the vendor. But yeah, I'd say probably one of those two characters on Hyperion. Maybe Zero even on Hyperion. The only thing is he doesn't really have good like shield regen or anything. And I don't think you get... Is there a Hyperion Moxie weapon? I don't think there's a Hyperion Moxie weapon. So you don't get Moxie and you don't get like transfusion grenades. So if you played Zero, you'd have no wave healing. Jojod50, welcome. Hive can be good if you want base your setup around it, but as a slot, it's not great. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. Oh, Heartbreaker. Yeah. There's Heartbreaker, which is probably the best on Zero. Good point, actually. I was thinking I was forgetting one, but I wasn't sure. So I just took the leap and said that there wasn't one. But that was a mistake. So yeah, I guess that actually wouldn't be bad. Why did that even blow up? Oh, I'm gonna die right now. I'm gonna die right now and lose all my stacks, and then we're gonna die to Hurley because we have no stacks, and it's gonna be horrible. Everyone's gonna laugh at me. Everyone's gonna laugh. What will I ever do? Oh, is a slow hand Hyperion? Slow hand. You got two. Cooked and chopped, yeah. Well, hey, look at the plus side. We can actually hit this guy now. I'm playing it the way that Gaige players intended. Gaige players will see this and be like, dude, I'm shredding this guy right now. Angel takes it with the gifted sub to Zoltan. Zoltan, no longer will you deal with ads or not having an emote, because now you got it all. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I really, really do. Hexy, welcome. Deep of the Night, no, Deep of the Night randomizes the boss every time. And you have no way to choose, so you could get Deep of the Night Draglord, Balancers, Tricephalos, Sentient Pests, etc. You can also get Deep of the Night of the Everdark bosses if you're lucky or unlucky, depending on the boss itself. Chat, I finally fought Everdark Libra. That was crazy. Not Libra, sorry. I did that as well. But I did Everdark, the Ocean one. And it was like, holy moly, this is a Demon Souls reference. It was sick. I'm not gonna lie, guys. The whole Storm Ruler thing was done so much better. That's really good. Was done so much better in Demon Souls than in Dark Souls 3 with Yorm the Giant. I felt Yorm the Giant was just so disappointing. And meanwhile, the giant manta ray in the sky was like, this is freaking epic, dude. Yeah, once we turn in this mission, we'll get a Sandhawk. I mean, that's an absorb shield. I guess we'll take that and then get a low-level Logan's gun. We won't use it in combat at all. We'll only use it in times when we're able to step to the side and be safe. Okay? It will specifically be a tool. So whether or not we want to allow it as a tool, I mean, it just... The reason that I'm going to allow it is because it opens up the amount of things that we can do this playthrough, because otherwise we're just not going to be able to use rockets. I think it'd be more fun if we could use rockets on Gaige. Chat, just go ahead and go all in on that. Hot mom. To what OP level do you think Death Trap can still be useful? If you are making a build all around him and you have a good Roid Shield, I think you could get him through the majority of the peak. All the way up at OP10, he's still... I didn't grab the magazines. All the way up till OP10, like, he still does damage if you have a build around him and if you have a good Roid Shield. If you do not have a good Roid Shield and do not have a good build, you do not. Well, look at this. I opened that shortcut. I must have known. Is this like Dark Souls level world design right here? Look at this. Insane shortcut. Welcome back, Kak. Hi, Sparky. Sparky, you've been showing up more, and I appreciate that. Guys, I played League with Sparky, and I played Street Fighter with Sparky, so a real one for sure. And their stream won. Okay. I'll never forget the time I was told that they play Thresh. How do I unlock the new characters? You have to go to the... Ooh, what? You die or something? You have to go to, where the little pot guy is, you know, that sells you stuff. You go to the door behind that. I don't know if there's, like, a prerequisite. Like, you have to, like, kill a Night Lord or something. But typically you would go over there. You can see on your map in the hub, in the round table, it'll show you, like, an exclamation point. Not the guy who sells pot, the pot guy, okay? He is a pot. That's apparently intentional, Smub. Well, we all thought it was a bug. During bingo, we've done it where... I mean, we do that at level 80, OP0, but we start with a bandit shield with all bandit parts. So, like... the worst possible option it could ever be in terms of Roid damage, and Death Trap still carries, so. Ooh, yes. Yes. Thank you. Just so you know, on subsequent Deep of the Night runs, if you leave and end it early, you get minus ranking. And you need 1,000 ranking to hit the next level. And yeah, so you lose 200, which the most you can gain, I think the most you can gain under specific circumstances is like 300, but 99% of games that you make it all the way through and beat the Night Lord, you will gain 200. And then you lose 200. And then at the higher Deep of the Nights, you can lose up to 600. So I will, Mimic. But thank you for the reminder. Best Roid Shield for him? The best one would be the Height of Terra. That said, the Love Thumper is good, but I think if he's wearing the Love Thumper, it'll deal damage to you. So you might not want that. Cute Shaman, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. This sounds boring. It's just a way to add replayability to the game. Though I know a lot of people don't like playing at Deep 4 or 5, so they purposely derank to 3. Because it starts adding on like modifiers and stuff. Oh no. What are the points looking like? 40k on shock. For shock gauge? That's kind of smart.
Aha! Here you go, the last piece of the compass.
I don't know, Puck. I really don't. Now I can save quit, right? All right, chat. Last chance to go all in. I don't know, Europe. The Punchy is better than a like equivalent Roid Shield. Loot Lemon is really bad about that. Loot Lemon, there's a lot. I think like with the Rock Salt, for instance, the Loot Lemon says like no unique effect or whatever, but in reality it has higher stats than a blue bandit shotgun. The punchy has higher stats, and it's a very consistent farm where you can consistently get the exact thing you need, you know? As where, like, if I'm just farming roid shields, there's a extremely low chance. Like, if I'm farming the train, even on read only, it's so incredibly rare that I would ever get, like, a good roid shield that I'd want. Getting, like, you know, Maliwan parts or Anshin or whatever. As where with punchy, it's like I can just go in, see 8 different punchies, save quit. Go in, see 8 different punchies, save quit. Go in, see 8 different punchies, save quit. Alright, chat. I'm ending the prediction. End submissions. For some reason, we all end on shock.
Herbert.
And wouldn't you know it, it's non-elemental, the thing that it is by far the most likely to be. So, I don't know who just lost all their points, but no element was the outcome. Complete prediction. And 69,000 go to Meatballiest and 3 others. Congratulations.
Assemble the compass and find out where Captain Blade buried his
Getting all main game legendaries in the game. I hope you enjoy that. Most of them aren't too bad, but there are a few like the longbow where it's going to be a little bit of a farm.
Collected on that table over there.
Hello, Ryan. Welcome.
Compass of the sands. Please grab it.
Fallout New Vegas. Not a bad choice ever. I finally was getting into New Vegas one day, chat. It was, I put like 28 hours into it, and then I dropped it. And then didn't touch it again. But I was finally getting it. I was like, wait, I see why people like this.
Built the Magnus Lighthouse a few years before he died.
I think locking difficulties behind a rank is a PvE game is silly. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I mean, you could make an argument because like it's still an online game, I guess, but it is weird. And unlike a game like Borderlands, if you're Deep 5, then the only way you can play Deep of the Night is in Deep of the Night 5. Unless like you play with someone who's the lower Deep of the Night rank. But like you compare that to, oh, I want to get the Logan's gun. Maybe as soon as we get to Magnus Lighthouse, we'll do that. Level 15 Pimpernel just killed that guy, by the way. Thank you, Interspersed. But yeah, no, so like with Borderlands, if you don't like, you know, if you don't like Mayhem 11, well, you can turn it down to Mayhem, whatever. It's like, no, you're locked into Deep 5, so D rank, I guess. Lost a whopping 300, you are poor. RIP 40k, Johnny Boyle, there's no way. That wasn't you, right? That was you. You are new to the stream. You earned so many points in the last streams and just blew it all on shock. Blowing it all on a non-elemental would have made sense, but on shock, it is extremely unevenly weighted in your favor there. From 1.2k to 20k. That's why you always gamble, chat. Now that said, Johnny, I'm proud of you for gambling. That was epic. In game or in stream with points, okay? Don't go gamble your real life money away. Especially not if you're gambling like you. Ooh, got him. Where is where's Tundra Express? Oh, it's right there. He did not know. Yeah, no, non-elemental is 2/3. Have you beat every Everdark? No, I've done Gaping Jaw, Tricephalos, Sentient Pest, Libra, Balancers. Dark Drift Knight. Dark Drift Knight is hard. And the, like, Augur guy, the Ocean guy, he was really cool. He was so easy, though. Very, very easy. We had a good setup for him, but, like, very easy. Not too bad. I would say the hardest Everdarks feel like a Libra. We had one good run against Everdark Libra, and I was like, this is the easiest boss in the game. And then subsequent runs, trying to help our other friend get it, was like, this is the hardest boss in the game. I'd say him... Honestly, Gaping Jaw is really difficult, too. And Dark Drift Knight. Balancers was okay. It was cool, though. People think that if you like Fallout... I'm just going to be teleporting that. People think that if you like Fallout 3, then you have to hate Fallout 4 and vice versa. For some reason, I never got behind that. Dude, I've seen so many people that are like... I saw just recently where someone had made like a Fallout tier list, and some Fallout like 3 stan or whatever was like, can you believe this guy put Fallout 4 in A tier? Like, how is it that high? And it's like, dude, maybe because I mean, that's essentially just like the Death Trap is broken this patch, no? That's essentially just the like Elder Scrolls effect, where it's like Skyrim. I think most people that are longtime fans of the series would agree that by all metrics, like Oblivion and Morrowind are kind of like better games and certainly better RPGs. And yet Skyrim is really popular and has the most sales because it's the most accessible and feels the best to play out of those. So, and it's like, I don't know. Fallout 4 is very divisive. Half the Fallout fans that I know are like, that's not even a Fallout game. And the other half are like, this is like the best Fallout game. I love this one. There it is, Logan's gun. It's just like dumbed down RPG aspects of the other games, but at the upside of feeling way better to play. So, oh, hold on. I have to also do this. Open, open, open. Give me 1 second, chat. Do that, and then over here. Why'd I get like a weird feeling in my head? Am I dying? The New Vegas fans are the most annoying in online discussions. I believe it.
You're not really playing the game if you're not playing New Vegas, bruh.
Well, then I guess I'm not playing the game then. Gonna first try him, first time playing in months. Yeah, you got this, bro. All right, this character's set up for read only. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the entirety of this mission on read only. And now, thanks to our Maliwan Logan's gun and our Maliwan absorb shield, like the worst absorb shield we could have possibly gotten, we can go stand in a corner and get our rockets back. That's interesting. Chat, there are a few things cursed with this right now. This is certainly not a thing I've ever done. Hello, Bloody Violin. You can clearly see it says Maliwan on it. Would the gun lie to you? Would the item card lie to you after I've used Gibbed? Would that lie to you like that? This is very interesting. I've never seen this. Bro, they must have hotfixed the recoil on this thing. Crazy. All right, let's go pre-stack and get more rocket ammo. Here's the thing about New Vegas. Whether it's the best or not, on PC, it's unplayable without mods. Like, it will crash all the time. I already got max rocket. Well, we're good. The Malogan's gun, exactly. Hey, we did it. We stacked. Okay. No, it's not Gaige specific cute. It's just that if you have an absorb shield, the Logan's gun counts as rocket ammo. And so you can shoot it at the floor and you'll see my absorb shield will absorb a rocket from that. So I get my rocket ammo back. Otherwise, we have to buy rocket ammo, which costs an arm and a leg in UVHM. In fact, it costs $36,000 right now, and I have $86,000. And that's for, what, 3? Oh, that's for 12. Whoa. Hold on. What did he just say? It's like I have all the Banjo-Kazooie games, but I only play nuts and bolts. But do I care? No, because I've got rare replay. Get off my back. Bro's playing nuts and bolts out here. You know, that's a game that I've always kind of wanted to play. It seems like it's not even a bad game. It's just like not what people wanted. It's pretty much the Crash Tag Team Racing, not Crash Team Racing, the Crash Tag Team Racing of Banjo-Kazooie, where it's like, oh, it's like a half platformer. Oh, sorry. Cheating right there. It's like, oh, this is a half platformer, half like racing game, which is not what we wanted out of the new Crash Bandicoot title, but like still kind of fire. I thought it looked interesting, but maybe it is just straight up bad. I don't know. I've never played it. I intend to one day. Was it last year? It might have been 2 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago. Maybe it was even 3 at this point. Man, time is flying by so quick in my life. I'm wearing an absorb shield. I'm cheating. I played Banjo-Kazooie for the first time, and I was like, wait, I get it. I get why people like this game. It's pretty good. Because I was a Donkey Kong 64 player when I grew up, okay? I know. Sue me. I didn't... I was doing Washburn Refinery for a Pimpernel because otherwise the Leviathan is going to be the worst boss on planet Earth, and then I forgot to do that, and now here we are. Who likes music? I like music. Spotify recently came out with that thing where you can see like your long time, like most listened to artist ever. Mine is Daft Punk at 6,500 streams. Which is crazy because I don't even listen to like 3 of their albums. So that's pretty much like, if I was willing to guess, it's probably like, I don't know, 4,500 streams. Oh, hold on, lock in. That's probably like 4,500 streams of just Random Access Memories, Discovery, and Human After All. And then the others are just like miscellaneous. Like Around the World or Defunct or something like that. I don't remember the last time I got Lil Sis during this. If you kill Lil Sis, you get 12 Iridium, chat. Which is pretty cool. Can we not do this to me right now? It's hitting a wall. The hive is hitting a wall. Why is my nose itch so bad, chat? And I just died. I hate Gaige. Gaige did lose an arm and a leg for Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, Loki won't try it, though. Okay, chat. We pre-stacked again. I don't care, bro. It's fine. It's fine. How do you see that? It's like on a new... It's the same as like Spotify Wrapped. I don't know. It might just be on mobile, though. Zero Fuse Transfusion in the ammo vendor? Hold on. Let me go back. BL2 was one of the first video games you ever played. Are you... Is that because you're young, or you didn't get into gaming? Oh, well, I guess that would have been... You wouldn't have had to have been even young for that. Where's the Zero Fuse? Because this ain't no Zero Fuse. This is a 0.9 fuse, and it does less damage than mine. So you're permanently banned, Hellord. What is the prediction? A Legendary and Treasure Room? That's certainly one to gamble on. Just go in on with all your points. Johnny Boyo, this is where you get your points back. 10,000 minutes of Radiohead in 2025.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a Yorkaholic. What can I say? I'm an INFP.
Shit, that's kind of funny. I think I made a funny joke there. 103,000? That's you. Did you have them? Do you literally have them playing at all times? Was that like active listening? Was that like 103,000 hours of active listening? Because over the course of my entire life, I think I had 300,000 minutes, and for literally 4.5 years, I was a delivery driver that listened all the time. All right, Air Up, goodbye. Thank you for being here. Evan, welcome. It's good to see you again. First game I ever played was Tomb Raider Underworld on the PS3, and no one's ever heard of that. I haven't either. There's this old Indiana Jones game that was very similar to Tomb Raider games. Oh, dude, she's like bugged out. Oh, she only drops 8 iridium. I was wrong. It's a reference to Bioshock. You guys probably wouldn't get it. The game's probably too old for you guys. That is insane, man. That's insane. My girlfriend loves Radiohead. I like them. I like Radiohead. I like the In Rainbows album. I think that's good. Getting either a Gov or Hellfire from one of these chests. I better. Loki, we could use the Hellfire though. Even though it's kind of very underwhelming, could use it. Could use it. That's not me, Hellord. For the record, that's not me. Could be me. Other than that, I've heard a few songs from OK Computer, and I liked them, but they weren't like, oh man, I need that in my life. But I'm not like that with most artists. Honestly, the vast majority of artists that I listen to, there's like 3 songs from them that I like, nothing else. I think like there's so many bands like that. It's very, very, very rare that I have a full album on my playlist. There are a few that I have. It's very, very rare that I ever sit down and listen to a full album. I would say probably literally 90%, a non-elemental E-Tech right there. I would say probably 90% of like artists that I listen to, it's 3 or less songs. Like, I think I know 3 My Chemical Romance songs. Like, pretty much any like pop music that I listen to at all, it's like literally the one song from them, and I've never heard from them ever again. I don't know. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but like almost any band that you look at on my playlist, there's 1, 2, 3 songs from said artist. I'm not a long artist listener, so the fact that I've even listened to the entirety of In Rainbows is kind of crazy. So would you call yourself an INFP? I like the creep version from the me pissing on the ant's life work meme. That one's funny. You can't snipe with Gaige with anarchy chat. Oh, Loki, I can't though. Hold on. Being kind of unlucky. Unluckers chat. I think that range is overrated in this game. People will be like, oh, you gotta snipe from long range. What, are you expecting me to be back here with my sniper, dude? Game's not built for that. Is this how people play? Yeah, you're wrong for that. The way that I play is correct, and the way that you play is wrong. True. Imagine if we just got our grog nozzle, we'd be overpowered. Either like everything a band has done, or don't care about them after first few listens. Yeah. Or after a few listens. I listen to a lot of albums. I think my favorite album is Legacy from Testament and Leviathan from Mastodon. I've heard of both of those bands. That is what I will say about that.
You guys like falling in reverse?
Lots of Jeff Buckley. Bro, I think you're just my girlfriend typing in chat.
Explosions coming from the lighthouse. Is that you exploding? I see Harry Scarlet heading towards some bright light and warm water.
Says the Krieg man.
Very fast.
Grow up.
To the treasure and
Grow up. Just go ahead and grow up for me.
A phrase Leonardo DiCaprio has never uttered. Alright, well, time to farm a little Eevee. Alright, farm counter. Any Taylor Swift songs? There's like 4 or 5 that I like. Chat, when she got married, I cried. I didn't. What if we just do this? Forgot we can do this. Britney Spears? No, dude, literally. This is what I'm saying, bro. Like, I don't care for Britney Spears' extended discography. But Toxic's one of the best songs ever dropped, no? It was so... Chat, if Toxic is not a good song, why is it on Rayman and Raving Rabbit's TV party? Leave it in the comment section down below. Chat, go ahead and go all in on that game. But there's like so many to earn if you vote yes right now. Granted, it's very unlikely that we'll get that. A lot of top listens are unfortunately from my high school years. That's always the worst when like you can see your history through it. You're like, oh boy, I remember that. Ah, crap, she's gonna be pissed, bro. Kind of hard to just kill Mr. Bubbles, especially as Gaige the Macromancer. The Macromander? The man Jander? Something like that. Oh, she's happy! Hello! Give me that. Doll grip, no accessory. Should we like get a good one? Like, have we ever gone a good one? What if we get a good one? Hello, Zeus. No, I don't actually hate country. I don't listen to a lot of country, but there's a few country songs on my playlist. I think I've got a George Strait song on there. I do have very, very diverse listening, I would say. Why does this do more damage to flesh than the volcano, chat? I think A, the volcano sucks. True. And is this the exact same? This is literally the exact same, minus the sight. And also shock gauge. Might be broken. Might be broken. Later, Johnny Boyle. Thank you. Rayman mentioned, true. I do like Minecraft parodies as well. I used to fall asleep to top 50. It was by Club Bro. I think it was Club Bro 50. Top 50 Minecraft parodies. So good, bro. 90% of pop songs, I don't know the lyrics to, but I know the lyrics to the Minecraft versions. Chat, best Minecraft parody that's not Captain Sparkle. Saying Revenge, Fallen Kingdom, TNT. Cop-outs. Cop-out answers. Let's get some deep cuts right now. Electro Swing is good. I've got a few of those. I've got a few like Caravan Palace. I really like Miracle. Least favorite music genre? Probably least favorite music genre as a whole. I don't know. I would say that there's just a lot that I don't listen to. That's just straight up like not on there. Other than like very specific cases. Not really a huge fan of anything past like heavy metal. Anything that furthers into that region, I don't care for. So like death metal, black metal, scream metal, things like that, I don't really care for. I could see why you might. I just personally don't. I don't really care for like a lot of like rap or hip hop. I don't care for a lot of pop. A lot of pop is very just like a kind of annoying, overplayed. But a lot of it sounds good in your ear. So I'm like, whatever, bro. Magnolia Electric Co. is the best country album of all time. That changed my life. Who's that by? Is it Well, no, that's the album name. If you put a gun to my head and told me to name 200 Radiohead songs, I'd be able to. I didn't know they had that many. My least favorite genre is Rage. Is Rage a genre? Back from Night Rain, I was in the middle of fighting a crystal guy and realized the game isn't worth my time. This guy's getting skill issued. Hold on. Be Quiet in Mine. Deftones parody. Is that a new one? Shout out Deftones. Shout out, I think it was Cursory Cultist. I'm calling you out right now. Who said it was pronounced Deft Ones instead of Deftones? That's blatantly incorrect. The rabbits killed Rayman and decided to kill Taylor Swift next. Yeah, you know how like Rayman Raving Rabbids 2, the whole plot is that they're like taking over planet Earth? That must have been when they got Tay. Tay. Chat, Taylor Swift or Lil Tay? The battle of a lifetime. That's the new epic rap battles of history, I think. No accessory, man. Jacob's grip though, so more damage. I would like an accessory. I've never like legit farmed this thing. Ohio. Came out like 2 months ago. I didn't know there's some like Minecraft parodies. Diablo Immortal. Welcome. Oh, hello, Gabriel. Good to see you again. That's the mobile Diablo, right? Chat, Rage Against the Machine is one of my most listened to bands of all time. Which explains why I love... And I really like Soundgarden. So that explains why Audioslave, for years of my life, was like my favorite band. Audioslave is so good. Kind of hip-hop genre that has loads of bass and stuff. I think it has heavy... I think it's the heavy metal of hip-hop. I don't know if I've heard much of that. Songs Ohio is the band name, not just Ohio. Songs Ohio. What's y'all's go-to plant in PvZ? In the first one, I played the Horde mode and nothing else, really. I played multiplayer for like maybe a few hours, and I played... I think I like the Chomper. I don't remember. You can barely understand the lyrics, just like a normal Deftones song. Yeah, it always kind of sounds like the lead singer is kind of fading out. I washed and dry you faster. And you're like, I knew that word. He said faster. I knew what he said right there. So about the windows, I got that. BVZ2 reflourished when? New update came out? I can't get into it. There's too much content at this point. Might as well just not even try. How rare is this thing, by the way? How long stream gonna be? Probably about 6-7 hours. Probably like 4 to 6, I'd say. I don't know. Well, it'll depend on how I'm feeling. This cannot be... Yeah, a lot of moans and shouts. A lot of hooting and hollering, if you will. Well, earlier I was doing this and it was fine. Watch. Mimic, if we just commit, if we keep doing this, it's gonna work. Surely we're hitting the enemy trigger. But what if we're not? You might be right. Like, what if I gotta stand, like, right here? Bass, scream, and sometimes moan, yeah. Shout out. First ever experience with their songs was Diamond Eyes, because it's on whatever that radio station is on Saints Row the 3rd. And then I was like, wait, these guys are epic. No farm counter, that's why. All right. Well, this is our 4th little Eevee, so we'll call it run 4 in a way. Oh my gosh, we put the farm counter up and we got it. Thank you, bro. Thank you for your wisdom. This might be the best gun in the game. Hold up, chat. I do still think we want a Pimpernel for Leviathan. Dude, no accessory. Dull grip. It's the same as all the other ones. I just want a new one. I want an accessory. You don't allow that through, by the way. BB Snappy, welcome. 1 and 3, by the way. Yeah. Well, I think it's a 1 and 3 that they spawn at 1 and 3 locations. Kind of like the... It's sort of like King Mong in that way. I like Romantic Dreams and Passenger. Those are my 2 favorites. Honky Tonk Badonkadonk. Great song. Thank you. Okay. I mean, that's something. It's not something good. But accuracy kind of... What if we got one more? We'll get one more, nothing else. One more, nothing else. Ideally, Gabriel, we will. I think it's possible because we can Drunken Hive. Risk of Rain 2 character? No, but favorite Risk of Rain 2 character? It's Acrid all day, baby. Hello, Clone Matter. This is a 50-50, no? He either spawns or he doesn't. I think Mimic might have been right. It might have been that we weren't standing in a good locale. Or we legit just got really unlucky, which is totally possible. Oops. Okay, well, I guess I'm killing him again. For the record, I was saying one more item. Man, enemies are just too tanky when you aren't slagging. Crazy, bro. Thunderball Fist or Little Eevee? I prefer Little Eevee. I think the game is better with the Little Eevee existing than the Thunderball Fist existing. To Cass? No. But maybe someone does. Spell of Mathematics is my favorite song, but I have a soft spot for that. I'm not even going to try to say it, okay? You guys will find issue with me. The DLC characters are pretty fun, Hexy. They're not my favorites, though, necessarily, but they're cool. They're cool. Chef is interesting. What's that? Seeker? She's cool. Railgunner is pretty broken, pretty fun, and skill reliant as well. So it's not just like press a button. It's like, nah, I do have to like be playing the game. But I do like Railgunner a lot. Okay, well, I guess we'll take that. Maliwan grip. So I feel like I'd rather take that over the accuracy laser because that's better reload, better mag, better electrocute chance. All of those farms for the most mid Lil Eevee of my life. There by Radiohead is my favorite song of all time, but Farewell Transmission by Songs Ohia. Is it Ohia? Am I saying that right? Or is it like Oh Yeah? Oh Yeah? Is it Oh Yeah or Ohia? Sound of Silence is your favorite song? I like that with Sound of Silence. I hadn't listened to it like with headphones ever, and then like realizing that Simon and Garfunkel are in two separate ears. It's like, whoa. I got Simon in one, Garfunkel in the other. This is crazy. And like, it's interesting because low-key, if you just listen to one or the other, it kind of doesn't sound that good. But then when you combine them, it's perfect. They create perfection. Chat, this is a very normal Logan's gun. Don't ask any questions about that. Garfunkel. Yeah, Garfunkel. Simon and Garfield. I hate Mondays. Strawberry, what's your name, huh? If you're gonna insult Garfunkel. The sound of Mondays. That goes hard. The lasagna is slowly creeping. Exactly, Strawberry, so don't get us started on that, how about? Why do I have a ping? It's Strawberry, bro. Nah, probably not useful. What if we got a grog nozzle? Hold on, bruh. We could drunken hive the Leviathan. And no, and I didn't even get a Pimpernel. Oh, I'm so doomed right now. I'm doomed in here. Okay. Well, I guess we'll commit. Since I'm here anyway, we'll commit. I'm sorry, where's my shield? Honey, where's my super shield? Our level 49 shield.
So the bad news is the Leviathan swallowed us. The good news is it's taking us to the treasure room. But the best news is
The sound of Gaige screaming, "Shut up, please." That's my favorite song by them. It's nice being able to shoot this and knowing that like these rockets are expendable and we can just get more, you know? Oh, my bad.
You've met my pet Roscoe. You killed Roscoe.
Well, discretion. The better part of running away. Till we meet again, Vault Hunter. Oh, damn, I dropped my pistol.
Yeah, all in, Dame. All in. Chat, go all in. You still got time to gamba. What's the worst you could lose? 100% maybe? Could gain upwards of, 200,000% depending on prize pot, you know, everything put in, who's gambling on what, etc. Like, just saying. Thank you, Gaige. Is that Maliwan? It looks Hyperion. Says Maliwan. So... Okay, Cac. Okay. See, but you have the money to put your points in now. You know what I'm saying? So... You know. Do you think the Hive will do literally anything to this guy? I'm gonna say no. Ah, good, 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 good. Let's take the Maliwan grip one. Let's put on our shock pamper. No. Because it'll hit so many times. Okay, he still hit me. Even though I'm in the don't get hit spot.
Hyperion would like to take this opportunity to say, cha-ching.
Hey, at least I didn't just quit like you, Strawberry. Ooh. Oh, roasted. Oh, got him. It really is, Hellord. It honestly is. I'm not gonna lie. It was, though, Strawberry. It was. Because if you were better, it wouldn't have taken so long to kill the Crystallian. Interesting. Alright, Watchburn Refinery. We're just gonna read only the mission rewards so we can get a fire one. Leviathan takes fire damage, right? That's a thing? Okay, chat. Let's imagine that we pre-stacked real quick. Oh, we're pre-stacked, haha. Maliwan B for quality of life. We might just do that. My hunger is setting in. That's what's setting in, chat. More than anything else right now. Should we just play Night Rain? Should we just hop on Night Rain? What do we think? One in the chat. Wait, we're kind of doing damage though.
No, you're not allowed to have 150 stacks. You won't ever hit anything. Never mind the fact that you're blatantly hitting things.
You can let that through. It is a very slow farm. Alright, guys, you're just putting out random numbers at this point. So what is that even for? Whoa, whoa, he has a different mission? What? Okay. I don't know if I ever even knew that. Does the little Eevee always drop on level? Gaige Maliwan to Night Rain? Would that count? Alright, where's the mods, bro? You can accept that message, man. Yeah, you're getting fired, Strawberry. Okay, so now we don't copy that floppy. I should really level up one time before doing it. Welcome back, Gabriel. Dude. Am I being hunted down by the Leviathan? Like, am I being literally hunted down by the Leviathan right now? I escaped him, went from Washburn Refinery to Wormwater, and just instantly got sucked back in. I've never seen that before. I can't even get the Pimpernel. Alright, chat. Well, I guess we're fighting the Leviathan. Wait, the damage is kind of crazy, though. Is this what Gaige is capable of? See, now the problem is I have absolutely no healing. So I'm going to be relying entirely on second wins.
Only Gaige can do this, by the way.
It's due to her shock build. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here. I need my Pimpernel. We're going quality of life mode. Hold on. So, if I... Okay. Let's imagine I just go to the fast travel. Can I fast travel to Wormwater? What? I'm literally... So, I can't do anything in Wormwater. It's actually the most broken weapon in the game for Sal Gabriel. I think that the Pimp is the best weapon in the game, period. But on Salvador, you can do the offhand glitch, and you can quite literally, like, one-shot raid bosses, so... If set up correctly. Just gotta take the blue light? What are you talking about? Take the blue light out? Okay, hold on. I've never seen this in my life. Is this just like an intended mechanic? What? Where's the blue light?
On your screen.
There's no blue light, bro. There's no blue light. Where's the blue light? I'm getting trolled. Bro gets a sub and then he's like, I'm about to troll this guy. I could just give it in. Mick gameplay. Okay, well in that case, I guess I've got a different plan. That's very interesting. I'm gonna pre-stack for this. Originally, I was like, yeah, we're not going to really pre-stack too much. Like, we won't use the mod to pre-stack. Now it's like every death we're doing it. Because we have so much less power. Favorite Souls game? Do we have 3 polls going right now? What was the ending to the other poll? By the way. Did people let me out of this playthrough or no? Literally, it's every time. Every single time there's a Gaige playthrough. Normal mode, Travolta mode. I'm like, this is great. UVHM, I'm like, this freaking blows. Just kill a blue real quick. Why they don't like you pass? Kill the blues! Dang, nobody wanted Night Rain. Well, I guess I don't want any of you guys then. How about that?
You get close to the entrance to Flame Rock Refuge, but suddenly... the handsome sorcerer's pet dragon appears! Surprise attack!
Oh, I want to smack it.
You try to attack the dragon, but your attacks do nothing!
He must be a blue. He's gatekeeping me.
This for what you said about me.
Great. Are we done now?
Tina, you can't start your campaign with a boss fight. Players can't win. Wait, didn't you just say the
Yeah, that makes sense, Strawberry.
Why would things be lovely?
What I meant
3
to
World
say
War
is, it's a
Gubs
night,
on Pistol Creek.
and
Everyone with a TDR grip. You might be Jolts Dude. Jolts Dude reincarnated.
they start shooting at you. Does that work?
This pleases me.
Transfusion, hold on. This DLC's already going better for me.
Go there. Go, go, go.
Dude, you don't even need slag practically. Like, I definitely, like, do, but... True or false, chat? Gaige is the most reliant Moxie character. See, okay, so I'm realizing I've had some people tell me, like, oh no, she doesn't need Moxie weapons at all. Right? But I'm also realizing that, like, these same people are like, oh, you should play at 0 stacks and, like, sit back so you can play safe. So if they're just sitting back, yeah, I guess you don't need a Grog. Or, like, any Moxie weapon. But, like, if you play like a normal human being, like you do, she just has no good, like, healing at all.
Well, she has Discord.
If you have Discord and Cooking Up Trouble active, it takes 10 seconds to get you above health gate, by the way.
In the distance, you see the town's scouting blimps. Always alert in case of battles and stuff. What you gonna do now?
Stop playing this game.
It's fine. Nobody wants to see me play Night Rain anyway. They saw how it went last time, so... Like, yeah, we're not doing that.
The queen has gone missing. Maybe her bodyguard Ellen knows where she went.
Queen doesn't return. We shall never see the sun again.
Sounds like we should go find this Eleanor.
Oh, excuse me, chat.
Oh, whoops. Forgot to put her piece on the board. Blam! Girl looks like she got a problem.
I'd punch her, bro.
We're gonna get a crit and a Grog. The Grog might be a pain. It was a pain to get on TVHM. Or, I guess it was normal mode. And now the boss has triple HP, and we do less damage, and they can't be slacked. So I have a feeling this boss fight is literally gonna take, like, upwards of 20 or 30 minutes.
She said something about using the tree alive to undo the curse. That must be where she's going.
about this dude. And so your purpose became clear. You gotta go to the forest and help the queen.
Nobody's technically allowed in the forest.
Because I think on normal mode it took like 10 minutes or something. We just talked about, like, Spotify during it.
Yes, the queen went into the forest. It's too dangerous to go alone.
Strawberry, you don't have to rage bait, bro.
Whoop, time out. I gotta take
Quality of life mode, just real quick. Live in harmony until the blues attack. Yeah, and then we will kill the blues. And then we'll be able to drunken something. We're still gonna die to the Leviathan, don't get it twisted, but... I always forget about this. Have I ever played the game? Hold on, hold on. And they say Gaige can't snipe. Yeah, right.
We just destroyed the village's only way to see approaching threats. We had no reason to do that.
Alright, badass task 2. Go to the town tavern.
Wait, this town doesn't have a tavern.
Okay. The bar owner has a problem.
Hey, adventurer.
It's closing time, but these idiots can't take a hint. Could you throw them out for me?
Yeah, Kak, I feel like Fishman is one of just the most entertaining streamers in the Borderlands community.
So it's hard to find and ultimately disappointing?
That's what she said.
Thanks,
I think if you roll a 1, your save character should, like, just instantly be deleted.
Unacceptable! Chase him down! Punch him so hard he explodes! Get him! Punch him! Whoa!
Tina, this makes no sense. Torg is
Nice T-pose, that
ruining
was
your
pretty
campaign.
epic. Let's roll it one more time.
Well done! You're now badass enough to survive the forest!
you should turn into a blue for the rest of the playthrough. And then, like, you get, like, harassed on the street for it. As would be deserved for being a blue. We could have gone a storm. It's actually so real.
Please get him out of our way.
All right.
They should have made, like, some sort of anti-blue society.
Banish you to the stocks.
Awesome! Anyway,
Chat, what if I don't get this playthrough to OP10? Would you guys be mad? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is he hitting that?
You enter the forest of tranquility.
It's a little bit of quality of life. Don't worry.
Don't worry, you little hiney.
Okay. New Maliwan shield. These shields cost too much for me. I'm poor. Or OP10 glitchless. You know, I think Gaige can. Not like successfully or well, but like I think she can.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted trees.
Okay. So, oh dude, and we have to fight the dragons. It's okay. The hive will carry. Hive will carry. Watch this. I mean, just look at the hive right now.
Then we should follow the jewels. They'll lead us right to her.
Yeah, what Big Lily style said. Just stick to
I
the
mean,
main
imagine
goal.
that, you know? But against dragons. See, I just feel bad because I end up doing that with everyone, Sparky. But there is such a thing as Gaige fatigue. Maybe I'll get Gaige to 80 and then we'll take a break. And then we'll come back one day. AKA, we will probably never do it again. I'm telling you though, if it was just like, oh, I'm running current patch every day, I'm running Gaige every day. Okay, I love Gaige in normal. And TBHO. Where did the very, very first Gaige playthrough end? What did we do with that? Did we hit level 80? And then what's the next run we're doing? What would we even do after this? When is the hunt? I don't know, but apparently I'm doing it, so. I'm apparently doing BL4 hunt with Gunther and Gas Mask. I had said, like, that I would maybe do that, and then, like, it sounded like, I guess, they think that I am, so I guess I am. I crashed out at peak, but that wasn't the first Gaige playthrough. The first Gaige playthrough was, like, the very first stream we did. I did Gaige and UVHM. Oh, yeah, it was, like, level 54. It's every time with Gaige, I'm telling you, it just feels so much worse already in UVHM. I think because she is more slag reliant than the other characters, and then like you have to swap weapons and it's really slow, and so the gameplay feels bad, and then you end up dying more than you otherwise should. Like, look at this. This is 150 stacks with slag, by the way.
Well, you're not even using a fire weapon.
All right, let's use a fire weapon. You know what? You're right. I'll humor you. Let's use a fire weapon. I was better off with the little Levy, okay? And this is hitting all my shots. So there is genuinely no, like,
Oh, well, if you had less anarchy. If you would have hit your shots.
why BL4? Because the hunt is going on in BL4 this year. And I thought they were getting rid of the BL2 hunt. Shock Gaige with Shock Infinity might be meta. Maybe like if we got a Shock Maliwan. Could do a pull about giving to 80. Yeah, we'll definitely get to 80 in not quite Randy intended way. Well, low-key, I mean, Randy probably gives to 80. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. Let me guess, chat. You guys would say this is out of bounds right here? If this was hide and seek, you'd be like, yeah, that's out of bounds, bro. I haven't walked there before, so therefore it's out of bounds. Fortnite Overwatch collab? No, I've not seen that. It's kind of cool. Yeah, he's pimper having Sal and given to 80. Only plays BL4 with frame gen. He is a premium gamer, I guess.
Morty, you look different.
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
Your little birdie friend.
Tina, we told you what happened to Bloodwing.
So anyway,
Mercy, Genji, and Tracer, and the Pulse Pistols. Hey, they had those characters. Well, not Mercy, but they had Genji and Tracer in Heroes of the Storm. Shout out. Dead MOBA. But it was fun, though. How out of bounds was your out of bounds controversy? You gotta go watch the video. Shout out Cashew1405, even though everyone in his comment section hates me with a passion. We have not seen the Tina nades be used. We've not seen the Storm, Wanderlust, Infection, Florentine Antagonist, and Leech. Oh, and O negative.
I just remembered, this next fight won't work unless Roland's here. We should probably just stop it for Roland.
Stop it. Roland's not.
Oh, I got an idea. The gatekeeper says...
Wait, Shock Gauge kind of doing damage? Hold on. Against trash mobs? Video title? Something about teams and hide and seek. Just go to Cashew1405 and then you'll see it. It's a good video. It's my favorite video he's made. It was fairly out of bounds, but also like it was in a spot that someone else at some point in the round was able to get down to. They just didn't check around the corner I was behind. So I'm just saying. I feel like personally the rule should be that like you just can't go past a death boundary or like go through no collision. But I didn't have to do either of those. There's just a spot in Heroes Pass where you can just fall in a hole. It's just there. Like it's in the middle of the map in the buildings. You just go up on the building and you can just go in there. You don't bypass any death planes. You shouldn't theoretically die. You're not falling forever. You're not going like clipping through a wall or anything. I'm just saying. We're going to get Seraph Crystals with Hyperius, Grog Nozzle. That's why we're doing the Oasis DLC. Because we got the Hive at 50. Now we need to get a Grog. And then hopefully this still works in UVHM. The thing is, I'm going to need Slag. And I don't know that we'll be able to Slag him properly. If this doesn't work, then we're done. The playthrough's quite frankly over. Yeah, pretty much Strawberry. Should I put that spot in GeoGuessr? If we make a GeoGuessr follow-up, should that be the final round? It'll be a little unfair to anyone that's seen that video, but it would be funny. Hey, the Hive putting in work though, so that's good. Please don't be a green one. Kill the blues! Kill the blues! Can you get over here, man? If you spam jump, sometimes he gets a little confused. Okay. Yeah, they have to find the exact out-of-bounds texture square out of the entirety of the game.
Roland doesn't talk like that.
He does when I'm
All beside the gate and rocket? I don't even know that one. I don't know. I just feel like, you know, if multiple other people, like, saw that, then, like, it should be fine. Does that not regen rockets? I didn't think it did, but I thought maybe there's a chance. Best spot in hide and seek yet? There were just haters because they didn't find it. True. All I'm saying, if any of them would have found it, they would have gone in it instantly. They would have been like, oh yeah, let's go. What a spot. What a goated spot. I'm going to sit here. But no, since TX did it, and because I was antagonizing low gas mask, and CISO the entirety of the playthrough and gaslighting them as well.
Just thinking about them legs.
I remember there was a comment. I ended up just blocking this guy off my channel because I was like, all right, buddy, you're just not worthy. But he was talking about how like embarrassing it was that I, a grown man, gaslit my friends. I was gaslighting my friends. I was like, homie, listen to what you just said. I, a grown man, according to your own words, gaslit my grown adult friends in a game of hide and go seek. Just put 2 times. Boom. Life hack. Then it will be shorter. Not a very good point, Strawberry. But yeah, that guy was the GOAT. And then he came to my channel. No, and then he came to my channel and like harassed me. And then when I was like, dude, you literally came over to my channel to harass me. He was like, I didn't even know. I was just watching a video and I thought it was good. I didn't know it was from you. And it's like, so you just like left a comment about how bad TX is on a video that you apparently didn't know was from TX. So he has been permanently blocked from my YouTube channel, which I don't normally do. But I was like, yeah, this guy does not deserve the ability to speak. We will remove his freedom of speech. Ain't you like 12? I'm 13. Got underball from the midgets, let's go. Yeah, I do, Strawberry. It was drama slop.
Coins for bullets, bullets for coins.
Why, hello there.
Hello, Witchy, welcome. So is the Blazing Pass just like is it a battle pass for Strive? Well, the comments on Cashew 1405 video, I would recommend go watch that hide and seek and look through the comments. They hate me. They really, really hate me. But what's funny is I took a disqualification on that round, and I won't spoil the results of that because it's genuinely a good video. You guys should go watch it. I won't spoil the results of that game, but what I will say is if you look at the mathematical differences between all the teams, it physically would not have raised us up anymore or lowered us down anymore. It would not have changed any of the team placements if I hadn't been disqualified. Okay, so even if I would have taken the points for that, it would not have changed the game at all. I could have gotten like negative. There's like a few negative points I could have gotten where it still would not have changed our placement in total by the end of the match. So it's like these people are crying in the comment section about how much they hate me. I'm getting called. Someone said I looked like I was dealing with male pattern baldness and like desperately trying to fight it off. A lot of people that said they couldn't watch the video because of me. I ruined the video. People that said it was embarrassing that I was gaslighting grown adults in hide and go seek, by the way, and different things like that. And yeah, it's really good. It's really funny. Honestly, it is really funny. I check up on the comments of that because it's just so good. Out of the first 100 comments on that video, 33% of them, aka 33 of them, were about me and how much like people didn't like me. I would say that probably 70% of those were like just full-on negative comments, where I was like, man, this guy's so lame. It's like, dog, it's not that deep. I'm playing hide and seek with my friends, okay? It's okay. But no. And then some people thought I was like really crashing out about the spot, but I was like, I was just playing it up for content. But Cashew even told me that in the Lynchwood round, there was a few players that were like unironically crashing out, to the point that he said it was really hard to edit around because he was having to edit out like all of just like the anger out of some of these players. And it's like, that's so funny. I had a great time recording it and I had a great time watching it. Yeah, I think Cashew did really good on it. It's my favorite of his videos he's made. I feel like let's put 1 point into Unstoppable Force, then 1 into Upshot, and then the rest over there. Yep, Battle Pass. Why am I not on Subnautica 2? Good question. I know, Killjoy. I thought it was really funny. I think everyone else looking back thought it was really funny. Though I know at the time of recording, there was at least a couple players that were not too happy with me. And then Gas was like, we need to make a rule to ban lying. And it's like, dude, I didn't lie to you at all during that video. Because he was like, are you down, like on Lynchwood, he was like, are you down the path with the sheriff? Or are you down Nisha path? I was like, you could say that I'm down Nisha path. You could argue that I went through there and am in that path of the map, technically. Realistically, yeah, I would say I'm down there. And then my favorite is when one of them went, so you're down the sheriff's path. It was like, the sheriff's in Nisha? Oh! Yeah, I'm out of bounds, bro. But it was funny. It was funny. But Gas Mask did not like me in that moment. I think that's probably why he stopped hanging out with me so much. It was the hide and seek drama. That was a very long round, Hexy, and so much got cut out. No, but people are mad at me for gaslighting. They're not mad at me for when I say, Cashew, do you promise to not sell me out? And he immediately sells me out. Nobody's mad at Cashew, huh? He lied. I gaslit, but he lied. He lied, she believed. That's deep. What is the abbreviation of that? It's like Steve or something. Speeve. Yeah, it was the last hide and seek. It was a good video though. Not just because I was in it. But I just think Cashew did a good job with that one. Yes, me and Spow are kind of a dream team, I'm not gonna lie. If I could just choose, I think for hide and seek purposes, he's the number one. Gas is great too, because Gas just like runs around like crazy. And normally just runs from the Seekers. And then the Seekers manage to like not get him somehow. Dude, we're finally gonna kill the first Ghost King. Huge. Shout out to Roland's transfusions. They heal almost nothing. Dude. I forgot. I have to shoot the body for Roland to keep shooting at the head. This is so bad. This takes forever. It's okay though. What if we go 2 times? Just for this. Quality of life, if you will. Okay. Let's go, chat. 1 of 4. I know, Zeus. It's really funny to me, too. Chat. No, I just dropped my gun. It's over? Oh, it is so over. That's why it's allowed in 1 life. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Alright, have fun with your battle pass, Witchy. The kings do resist all elements. They do not resist explosive or non-elemental. But they resist all elements. So we can't do damage. Note the kinds resist most elements. As a correction to the first one of don't kings most element. Kings do most element, I guess. I know. I guess that my friends, I might, honestly, Mali, I might end up on a SlopTube channel very soon. Honestly, that'll be the day I made it, though, you know? That's like the ultimate end goal. Gaslight my friends to the point that they're like, they contact a drama channel to cover it. Who do you think it'll be? Who do you think will oh, explosive transfusion? Wait, isn't mine explosive? Mine is explosive. Watch this. Hit him on the floor.
That did so much damage, bruh. Thank you for your recommendation, dude. That was so epic of you to recommend that. Because it worked so well.
Imagine if Roland could revive you. Don't you think this fight would be better? Anyway, chat, which fellow YouTuber is taking me down? Leave it in the comment section. Hello, Whammer. Hey, it's gonna be Whammer. No, it's gonna be Fishman. It's gonna be Fishman. I'm always fine for Fishman, but I feel like he's gonna be the one that takes me down. He's gonna get me on my controversy. Jolts? Ooh, it could be Jolts. It could be Jolts. He's gonna get tired of me making Jolts jokes all the time, where I kill command a boss and go, "Hey, look, Jolts, dude." Right, that's it. Maybe Deceptics when I cheat in a world record. Oh, the treasure room? No. Don't worry. How many points are on that? Because we could just like do a different Gamba, but if there's a lot of points on it, then I'll just wait until we actually do it. How many points are on it? Let me look. Choose prediction outcome. It's not that many, but you guys already made your minds up. If Keemstar reached out to debate me on the gas mask hide and seek drama, I would probably join, yeah. I think that I'd have to, right? And proceed to gaslight more about why my spot was actually very legit and viable. Then I'll just let them know that they don't even care about facts anymore. All they care about is wanting to win hide and seek. And then I'll proceed to like high horse them and be like, yeah, you know that like it's literally just hide and seek, bro. It's not even deep and you're making it deep. You're making it deeper than it has to be. Your mom's deeper than it has to be. Got him. Roasted. Hold on, did I just get you? I think I did. I don't know what Whammer said, but based off Whammer's, based off what he does normally, I think it's probably good that you deleted that message. I think the only way that I can make it out of the gas mask drama, the gas mask hide and seek drama, is to double down. No? Okay. Let me just see. Yeah, I think that's fair to delete. I don't think we needed to clear the whole chat though. I'm not gonna lie. But that's, yeah, no. Well, Whammer's is totally fair to get rid of. The Borderlands 2 hide and seek drama is insane. TX's career is done. That's the thumbnail. Or that's the title. And then the thumbnail's gonna have me like blown out with sharpness set to like 800,000. True based. Hashtag first time chatter. Shout out Whammer. Hey chat, he got the Nemvader though, twice. Before Fishman's won. And then he retired. Which is kind of a flex in itself, no? Oh geez, we're dead. No. That's kind of a flex in itself that it's just like, yeah, I got the Nemvader twice. What of it, Fishman? Oh, and by the way, I'm done.
I'm out of here.
Give me more anarchy.
Hello, Toasty. Welcome. That's what I'm saying, Dame. Although, to be fair, it's because of the restrictions we have. If we didn't have a restriction on what items we could use, we could probably have this done very quickly. But the Four Kings are entirely resistant to every single element, unfortunately. So, you know. Also, let's get some rockets back, because that's the only thing that saved us repeatedly. This guy's chasing me. Do we have enough rockets? No, we'll get them all. I want to be able to have the hive up because the hive is actually getting me second wins. The hive is legit good, but like you do kind of have to like build around it. I don't know. It's such a weird rocket. And if you have a Maliwan part on it, it's like ruined in some areas. But then if you don't have a Maliwan part, it's ruined in other areas, and it's very finicky that way. At least like with a butcher, it's like, nah, this one's just a bad butcher. This one's just not that good. And then it's like, oh, this one though, this one is good. Meanwhile, you've got the hive where it's like, this is good for the next 5 minutes, and then the 10 minutes after that, it's going to be really, really bad. Quality of life engaged. Thank you, Hexy. Thank you. 5 minutes of 2 times speed. This is, for the record, I think just primarily, I almost called him Jolts dude. Roland? Primarily Roland doing damage. Confirmed. Jolts dude's #1 helper is a squirrel. Yeah, the problem is, it does make it 2 times easier to die. Which is why I've been making the argument, and I've kind of got Mick on my side too, that commander mods should theoretically be allowed in 1 lives because there is danger involved. Is there any... yeah, actually, wait. So we can also... Wait. Okay, before we go to the treasure room, should we go and get a chain lightning? No, we shouldn't. That takes a while. But we could, though. And I guess in an absolute worst case scenario... actually, does Leviathan take dots? Because if Leviathan takes any dots, we could kill skill glitch if it really came down to it. But if he doesn't take dots, then we cannot. I really, honestly, like, we're getting the grog, but then I don't know what we're actually going to, like, do with it in terms of killing Leviathan. Alright. Later, Whammer. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Dude, that reload even on 2 times. Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, I guess we could respec, get more anarchy for Leviathan. Though, I don't even know what we do to Leviathan, because the hive doesn't really go for him. He has his health back. It's okay. It's okay. Fun fact, if you want Roland to keep shooting the head, you have to shoot the body, which the body does get me health back. Look at that. The ruby heals so much. Thank you. The ruby makes good sounds. Reference? Probably won't get it. It's kind of intricate for you guys. Why was that happening? Hello, Cac. Welcome. Welcome back. Honestly, we might get rid of the quality of life redeem and just make it a permanent thing. I do think beating the game at like 4 or 8 times speed would be fun though. King Sahur is the final secret, yeah. Reverse redeem where you go 5. Oh boy. Like this for the entire rest of it. Honestly, I could do this. I could do this. But it'd be for 5 minutes as well, but on probably 10k redeem. This is so bad though. Obviously, redeems will not be allowed for things like bingo or one life or anything like that. Or if I'm speedrunning. Yeah, I could give myself stacks. I don't think it'll make a damage difference though, but let's try it. Maybe I saw the health bar move. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's making a difference. No, and then if everything wasn't already bad enough with this boss, the tree has weird hitboxes. This is epic. Also, chat, while you're at it, while you're watching the Cashew 1405 hide and seek video, since you have nothing better to do, because this is what we're currently experiencing, so there's no way you'd rather watch this. While you're at it, go ahead and watch the Spow Raid new Family Feud type video, where me, Gas Mask, and Gaige go up head to head versus Fishman Cashew. And Altered in an epic battle. And that one, it sounds kind of a little bit biased towards like me and Gas Mask team, but that one's based off community opinion, so you could literally have almost no knowledge of the game and still win that.
Why is Gasmask always mad?
I don't know. It's funny because it's like a reoccurring joke, but like it's kind of true sometimes. Chad, is this like Dragon Ball or something? Gas finally hit 80. Dude, it's so bad. He's done like 4 streams now and it's just farming XP. That is the same reason I will probably never do one life. I wouldn't be opposed to an unofficial one life though, where I do one life, but I'm allowed to give at 80. Like maybe, or maybe like every 1 XP I get, every 1 level of XP I get, I do like, you know, I give myself 2 more levels or something like that. I don't know, Dames. I don't know. If there is, I haven't been invited or he hasn't started it yet. Maybe though. He seems to be happy with how the video did, because I don't know what it's at now, but I think it's at like 100,000 views or something, right?
Oh my gosh, we did it.
As a representative of the Queen's Imperial, anyway, if you're looking for the Queen, the Sorcerer's Guide.
Anyway, if you're looking for the Queen,
Spow is in the Discord. He's our favorite little guy. I'm always surprised. Spow's only like 19, I think. Spow kind of a real one. We have plans one day to meet up and go boating. I know, now we're playing in slow motion. Well, you know, I mean, we could just, like, just real quick. I mean, I wouldn't, this isn't necessarily, like, it's not against the rules or anything. Alright, we'll play the game for real.
You hear the the anguished wails of the
I know
sorcerers.
another co-op one life, but he can't fall off the bridge. You know, I can't even be mad at him for that though. I wasn't mad. It was totally cool, but I can't even be mad at him for that, considering on the first one life we attempted a while back, I died to a cactus. So
Don't worry, boys. My charisma is off the charts. I'll convince him to.
the classic. All right, be careful. Don't get like stinkied off or anything. And then a good 15 seconds later. Chat, does anyone know, do increases to gun damage increase dot damage at all? Like, if I had 800,000 anarchy stacks, would it make any difference in how much dot this does? Or nah? Don't abbreviate Cyberpunk.
I punch him.
Rick, don't. If you just talk.
But I don't know.
I punch him. Quit it.
I always think the music in this plays kind of what? In this place. I always kind of think the music in this place kind of sounds like the Lego Marvel game music. I don't know, because I haven't played the Lego Marvel games. However, Spowerade, our goat, he's a big Lego game enjoyer, so he would probably know. He'd probably be like, yeah, true. That's what he sounds like. Yeah, true, dude.
In the distance, you see a lonely wizard blocking your path.
Chat, what have we got on Night Rain right now? What? Sorry. Who said that? I'm 6'7", by the way.
Point over my head. This is the best day of my life. Oh no! Another band of adventurers looking to take down the
What instrument is this?
You won't make it. You'll either die
Is that like a trombone? No, trombone sounds more like Lanky Kong. Is it a trumpet? Some sort of like wind, right? Some sort of brass, rather. Bassoon? Probably bassoon. You're right. You're right about that, Border. Speaking of, guys, we talked about Spowerade. Border shows up. Practically their best friends.
The exit is locked by dwarven door locking magic.
Well, damn. Now how do we get out of here?
You know, that wizard may know something about
Your brass? Well, you couldn't beat the Crystallians, so. I don't know. I hope Dark Elite's been doing well. Dark Elite hasn't been able to show up super often. True or false, Border? True or false? Spowerade is the best YouTuber on the Borderlands platform. Yes?
Let me open the way for you. Yield and open.
BL1 as Stevie Wonder. Probably. This wasn't even gonna be a joke. I was gonna say if you played it blind, like a blind playthrough, I would say a few hundred, at least like 400 or 500 hours. Especially if you had no help, like it might literally be impossible. I don't know. One place behind your burner account that has 8 unlisted BL1 videos. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I'm sure that your burner account's pretty good, honestly. Joe, we got the grog nozzle. We got the grog nozzle. Okay, so the question is, how are we going to turn the grog nozzle into a kill on the Leviathan? Is there anything else Maliwan related we can get that would be good against the Leviathan? And don't say Pimpernel because we're locked out of it. Pyrophobia. Snyder. We do actually we have a volcano. We'll just use the volcano, I guess. We'll chat now. We can do fun little stuff where we slag people way better now, and we can swap and heal. Hold on. Is Maliwan Gaige broken? Yes or no? Money shot? Thank you. I think the best part is that now we have a way to heal that's also a good slagging tool. Now, Crow was saying that it's not even a good slagging tool, by the way, talking about the grog. You're crazy about that, man. It's got to be number 3. Maybe number 4. Maybe number 4. Behind Pimp, Slagga, and then just like Purple Snyder. Chet, you guys got a favorite world in Donkey Kong 64 or what? I always like Crystal Caves, even though Crystal Caves is like kind of really annoying to traverse. It's always been one of my favorites. It's definitely the one I feel the most nostalgia for most of the time. And I do quite enjoy the music. Too bad that big club dude ruins it. He might be worse than a blue. I don't know. Hard to say though. What are we talking about, guys? Alright, well, I guess we'll go attempt this. Random white Snyder. Slag thinking. Grog. Okay. 4.5 hours into a blind BL1 playthrough, and I'm almost at TK Baja. Are you actually playing, like, blinded? Are you, now, for a blindfolded run, chat, is it more cool to blindfold or, like, chemicals in the eyes? Sort of like a hard mode. Like, oh, this will persist outside of the game? I don't know. I think if you're not doing it, like, chemicals in the eye style, you're kind of not doing it at all, right? Let me know what you guys think. Monitor is completely turned around. Well, bro thinks he's Stevie Wonder. Oh, should I... What do you guys think? Should I put on the absorb shield or not? Oh my goodness. Angel Days with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy your gifted sub. Dame, looks like it was a good day to swap over to Twitch. Dude, I can't regen rocket ammo here. It's so bad. Thank you so much, Angel Days. I do appreciate you a ton. And thank you for the one earlier to Zoltan. Yeah, chat, this is definitely intended. This has gotta be intended, bruh. Interesting. Is this a spring lock suit? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What does it mean for my life that I can get home from work and see if you're streaming? Can't be good. I don't know. It's a great second screen while I'm working on something else. Well, hey, you know, Gas was saying that too. I'm apparently his second screen content. Second monitor content, which is certainly a thing to be. Okay, so okay, perfect. So this hive will be specifically for getting back up. We will drunk stack a volcano. Good shout out to whoever said that. Cat's been meowing for the past 3 hours. Dude, my cat spent 5 minutes meowing on cooldown this morning at like 8 in the morning, making sure that I didn't have a good restful night of sleep and instead got it entirely interrupted by him. I think he does that on purpose, bro. Well, let's just see what a drunken hive would look like against this guy. I don't think it would do much of anything at all, but we'll check it out. I kind of think the little Eevee's still the way to go, though. Okay, but we can genuinely heal, so that's something. see, does that do... Okay, so the Drunken Volcano definitely was a significant DPS improvement. I got you, Toasty. Thank you. Hi, Counter. Welcome. We are currently drunk stacking this guy with a Gamba that's been up for like an hour that we're no longer allowed to Gamba on. Chat, are you guys seeing that, or am I the only one seeing that? Put you on the big TV while I work on stuff on the computer. Oh, I'm big TV content? Thank you. Chat, I'm not the only one seeing this, right? Chat, wait, is this friggin' epic? Yeah, in comparison to the Maya run, we're doing not that bad. Isn't the Logan gun Hyperion? No. Read it and weep. Read it and weep, liberal. Last time I checked, Hyperion was spelled Hyperion. And that is very obviously spelled Maliwan. So... I am cheating though with the shield. That is fair. Hello, Sidesweet. Welcome back. I'm sorry that your internet was down and that you'll have to just watch the VOD. And it's gonna be the best VOD you ever watched. I really desperately need to like not die here though. I'm thinking the drunk stacking is just not worth it because I'm not getting in any capacity lucky with the drunk stacks right now. Okay. Mommy Riri, hi, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hey, that's one. See, I think the mix of anarchy and drunk stacks is making it so I am having a harder time hitting than I normally otherwise would. I genuinely do not want death in the near future here. In game. Or IRL. Okay, here we go, here we go. That's... I think I actually need to not drunk on this eyeball. And just whittle it down the good old-fashioned way. I think there's a way, like, on One Life that they sit in the well, no, maybe that's not allowed on One Life because it's an invincibility spot. But at the same time, half the time on One Life, invincibility spots are allowed, so it's hard to say. Point is, I think we're just gonna shoot at the eyeball, so we'll just sit back here. There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Who would have guessed the toxic sandworms are resistant? Should go down to 25 for accuracy? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that. I obviously don't know what I'm doing. I obviously don't know how to play Gaige. We are hugging this grog nozzle as if it is a dying relative Because the moment we let it go, we will lose everything. Okay. Chat, but who's excited for the Gamba, though? Actually, I need to use up pistol ammo. I've got plenty of that. Okay, there's going to be a sandworm queen that shows up as well. I was just reloaded. Okay. There's that. And now I need drunk stacks because I think the guy's about to do his thing. True. We are. Oh, that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you know, Gaige is one of my favorites until UVHM. And then in UVHM, I tend to very much dislike her. Prior to UVHM, though, like, honestly, on first playthrough, she might be my favorite character. I don't know, though. It's a little hard for me to pick favorites normally. Other than Greek, obviously. Alright, chat, if you were here for the game about a full hour ago, we finally are about to complete it. So, that's good. What just happened to my volcano? I guess that's why you can't drop reload in one line. Because I would have lost that permanently. But that's why you can. One life. Hydrate, okay. Dude. Thank you. Alright, we did it. Leviathan dies here on... There we go, okay. Okay, honestly, that was significantly better than it went on Maya. So, like, I can't even be too upset about that. All it took was drunk stacking. And 150 stacks. We are so back, by the way. We didn't get a Pimpernel because if you enter Wormwater after entering the Leviathan, you can't, and it will continually suck you back into the Leviathan. If I went back to do Don't Copy This Floppy, and it just sucked me immediately back in to the Leviathan when I walked out the door of Washburn. So Vladov Maya did significantly worse there. Granted, I didn't have like an on-level Lyuda or anything, but what I've realized about Vladov is for mobbing, it's like kind of one of the best manufacturers, but for bossing, it's up there in the worst. We ain't cheating, okay? We're not doing any cheating, Smirnoff. There is a little bit of quality of life, though. But it's not cheating. I mean, come on. Hours for Gamba, please don't lose. The moment we've all been waiting for. I'm not going to do the SpongeBob Krabby Patty introduction, even though I normally do. But I am thinking we do one chest at a time today. Okay, nothing so far. Huge! No, it's nothing. Phobia is something, but not anything we need. Legendary? No. Decent weapon, though. What if we do 2 times speed on this so it sort of jump scares you? Yeah, new transfusion. Not a legendary, but it is a transfusion. Max health relic. I don't think we're gonna use anything other than Maliwan relic, but maybe one day. We got an evil smasher. Chat, it's not looking good for the legendary people.
Don't worry, baby. I'll take good care of you.
But granted, why would you vote yes on legendary to this Gamba in the first place? I don't know. I do not know. I truly, honestly do not know. It's definitely one of the most one-sided gambas in the entirety of the game. Here it is, chat. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What's your name, sexy?
And let me just double check. I didn't like not grab a chest or anything like that. I guess I could have gone photo mode for that. Yeah, it's so Jover. What happens if you save quit here?
Well, chat. Always go all in on no on that one.
Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome? No. 10k points. So 42,000 a Mimic Blade and 7 others. Daniel, welcome back, Daniel. How you doing today? Can you explain why to use the Sandhawk on Maya? Why not use the Lyuda? Or is it because you have more SMG ammo than that sniper with B shield? Well, if you're talking with the B shield especially, the Lyuda will essentially triple the damage of the B shield, right? Because it shoots 1 bullet and gets full B shield damage. Then it has 2 unlisted pellets that shoot off, that split. And so you do triple B shield damage. So if your B shield does 100 damage, then just from the Lyuda alone, it'll do 300 damage. Or per shot of the Lyuda, it will do 300 damage. With the Sandhawk, however, I think it's 8 pellets, I want to say. And so every 1 shot is 800 damage just from the B shield alone. And then the Sandhawk by itself is just a really good SMG. And then on Maya especially, there's the Cat class mod, which increases SMG damage by, I think, 162% at max. So you get like absolutely insane bonuses for it. And then there's the part that the SMG ammo pool is significantly higher. So like you could probably B-Hawk the entirety of the peak without ever swapping, as where you could not do that with the Lyuda. You just would simply run out of ammo. And then there's also the ease of use. The Sandhawk is just easier to just like point at the enemy and shoot it. As where Lyuda, you kind of have to sweet spot it if you want to get like full value out of it. Sorry to anyone that lost money there. And now we could go do the don't copy that floppy finally. Which now we don't need it as bad, but you know. So which element should we take then? We could continue shock gauge. I mean, we could do shock. But what are we realistically going to push through? Well, actually, we could get corrosive. We could get corrosive. Because if we did corrosive, then because we keep having trouble with loaders. There's been like 4 times through the thing where we've been like, man, I wish I had a corrosive Pimpernel right now. So we'll clear this out and get a corrosive one, I guess. Dr. Pepper reference? Dr. House, my bad.
By my command. By my command.
Yeah, we do a gamble on that. If Mimic wants to throw that up. How did I scam? How would I have scammed anyone? Why is there a pull-up? Nobody got scammed, okay? You guys should have gambled better, and then you wouldn't have lost anything. The little Eevee kind of putting in work, by the way. This is what I'm saying. Thunderball Fist would not be putting in this kind of work. We had the Thunderball Fist in normal mode and TVHM, and both times it was very underwhelming. That said, Drunk Effect with Thunderball Fist does in fact do things. It does exist and it does do things. If Death Drop gets a kill while I have little Eevee out, would that proc the effect of it? Not that I don't think it would do anything because he's already cooled down. Because he's active, but it's just a question. Oh, wait. That's another good one. Hold on. If I shoot the hive and then swap to the Lalevi, let's look at my cooldown. I don't think that increased it. I think this is the rare gearbox moment where you have to actually get a, like, use the gun that it claims you have to use. Well, we could do a little drunk stacking, I guess, right? No harm in that. Why not get all elements of pimp? You know what? Yeah, we'll get a fire and a corrosive one. Dude, I just want to drunk stack the hive, man. I just want to have fun. And you guys just will not accept that I want to have fun, so I'll just have to kill you. I'll just see to it that you never have fun again in your life and your children never get to see you come home. GG. Hope this helps. I'm not too sure what House MD is all about. I've never watched it. All I know is that, like, the guy is like not psychotic. What's the word? Something. See, Death Trap's kind of like keeping the enemies up there, so I'm not able to kill them and get a floppy disk. Floppy disk. Can I get up there? Sounding like sounding like a hide and seek commenter. I assume saying that he will never get to see his kids again. Honestly, they would too. I'm just gonna suck that down here. I can't even, what? So it's stuck up there. Oh, quality of life. Boom, baby. We love quality of life. Thank you so much. Chat, all in your channel points on this. I mean, realistically, like, cycles of addiction, abuse, ableism, and the Medicare system. So that's House MD. Oh yeah, sorry. What Robert said, the cat class mod. You can get just any cat class mod. You can get like a wild cat and it'll have Reaper. I think you can get Reaper and Wreck on it. But there's the legendary cat, which you can farm from Tubbies, which that can be done in all sorts of ways. And that is really good. Really, really good. It gives 5 really, really good skills and like I want to say it's 162% increased SMG damage. Alright, so read-only enabled. Will Gaige ever return? Will of Gaige ever return? What is the question? I'm sorry. Wait, I'm about to mix and match mods right now. This is about to get crazy. Oh, gee, we were talking about that earlier. Probably not. I don't know. Jacobs with accuracy. Nah, we'll take a better one. Wreck, Mind's Eye, and Accelerate. Yeah. Wait, you don't get Reaper on a blue? Oh, what was the first one? First one was Corrosive? Oh, geez. Oh, crap. I didn't end the thing. I didn't end the thing. Oh, boy. Did anyone put points into that? Just let me know right now. Did anyone put points into that? No one put more on? Okay. Okay. Well, then we'll call that. We'll call that. Oh, you guys are losing points, man. You guys should have known it was going to be fire or corrosive. Choose outcome. Fire or corrosive. Complete prediction. You guys are not very good at gambling. Wait. I wasn't gonna get a shock one, but we'll get a shock one. Well, even if someone put in a few thousand points, it's fine. It's fine. Because the thing is, the people that lost still lost the exact same amount they would have lost otherwise. So it's all good. Easily won like 40 points again. You're so rich, dude. Daniel, yeah, that's just one of the cats. They can range from as low as they range from as low as like 40% bonus SMG damage to a perfect one gives like 120. Okay. New shock pimp. Put that there. So I didn't realize that we just ripped the exclamation point damn straight from Gas's chat, but it's ours now, I guess. Yeah. First I stole lead mod, then we stole his commands. That's crazy. That one's pretty good. But no, the capacity. I feel like especially on Gaige, you really do need either mag size or matching grip. Hey, there we go. No. Mimic. That one's different. Shout out Ask Cody, by the way. That one is different. Okay, because the 8-ball function is so common that it's like just a default thing on Streamlabs. That's just that is just one that many people do, okay? In my defense on that. Okay. Why does Cody have to out me like that, by the way? So now we'll put in the fire one, and then we'll just take the corrosive one. And we'll be able to turn off read-only at that point.
I rest my case. Officer, I rest my case.
Alright, buddy. Chat, I have the blinds a little bit open over there, and I feel like it's improving the lighting in our room, no? Daniel Fry, legendary class mods. There's like one legendary class mod per character that can drop from any source of loot. But then each character has 3 separate ones that can only drop from tubby enemies. I have a YouTube short. If you want to look at my YouTube channel, you can go to the to my channel and in the search bar, search tubby. Or it might say tubbies, Tubbies, I think. Honestly, I should set up a command for that. But I show off the best possible way that you can farm tubbies. And I would recommend that. Dang, that's a good one. I already took the other one, though. I already committed to the other, but that's good. That's very good. Anyway, you can watch that, Daniel, and that'll show you the best way to farm tubbies. But essentially, there's one in Fight for Sanctuary, there's one in the Hollowed Hollow, and then there's a few other kind of miscellaneous ones like the Arid Nexus Badlands and Arid Nexus Boneyards. Both are decent, but not great. There we go, we'll take that. Read only disabled. Yeah, okay. Are you tired of being treated like the Magic 8 Ball? Kill the blues! Yeah. Sorry, I think he's had it. You're overwhelming him. Stop, you're overwhelming him. He's getting overstimulated. Do I still have my little EV equipped? Yeah. Then sell that. Dull mag size, second wind health. Sell. Keep, no, sell. What am I saying? That's gone, that's gone. That's gone, that's gone. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. There we go. Our inventory looks much better now. I'm definitely not on read-only, correct? I'm definitely not on read-only. My save file is green. Does CX have male pattern baldness? Soon. See? He knows. I'm desperately trying to fight it off according to that one commenter, so... Cody knows. Cody knows all about that. Honestly, let's keep that on, and let's put on the fire pimpernel. Actually, no, we'll put on the corrosive one, because we're going to mob through the Washburn refinery, and then let's also... Let's get a new shield real quick. Just a new shield. Oh, wait, this might not work, chat. Hi, XD Coolpole. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. There is a chance that we just straight up do not kill Hyperius, by the way. After all of this setup, specifically to kill Hyperius, there is a decent chance that we don't. Coolpole, I got you. Thank you. Thank you for looking out for me. Alright, well, we'll see if we can do this. I genuinely don't know if we can. Alright. Washburn Refinery. Should we just quality of life through here? Just real quick. Male pattern baldness is like me not being able to play Night Rain right now. Let's just real quick. Let's just go over here because I literally don't know if it's going to be doable. And I don't want to walk over there and then realize it's not. Also, we have to respec. So, reset skill points. Okay. Get that. Get that. Not, I did not mean that. Okay, it's fine. And then I guess we'll get that. What else do I need for the kill? I think literally nothing else matters, right? None of this would do anything. Interspersed might be useful, though. Interspersed might be useful. This won't do anything. But it won't not do anything. I guess. And now... we have no rocket ammo. We're going to pull out our Maliwan Absorb Shield. And our Maliwan Logan's Gun. Dang, look at the healing on that. That is why we got that. What the Gamba should have been is whether or not we actually kill Hyperius here. Die, and then proceeds to explode. Okay. Swap that. I think this is literally all that we can get right now, so... and then we're going to pre-stack, aka we're going to use the mod that lets us do that. We could kill Terramorphous and get a Slayer of Terra, but I don't know how we would do that. Does anyone know how you kill Terra on Gaige? Okay, let's try that again. Sea bosses are actually integrated well. I tried some modded weapons before, and they work great. You know, from the very little amount of modded content I've seen, it looked like it was done well. Like it was integrated well into the world, and like it made sense. Chat, that is significantly less damage than on normal mode. Is there anything we could possibly do to increase our damage? Yes. Yes, there is, chat. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm gonna go to Google. BL2 Terramorphous Gaige. I think they literally just like... Here's a Baru video from 13 years ago where he uses like bushwhack. Oh my gosh, that console FOV is so bad. I need to rip my eyeballs out. Chad, do we have anything? Yeah, we do. Hold on. I'm about to show you guys something. You guys don't know ball like I don't ball. There's a mod that added a bunch of Shadow of the Erdtree weapons and DS3 weapons like Lorian's Greatsword and Fairy Greatsword. I saw the giant, the fire guy from DS3, and that looked good. I also saw one where it added Malekith as one of the bosses, and that looked good. Just like second phase Malekith. Alright, chat, let's see. Use the Norfleet, you know, after 80 runs for that, not getting it, I got kind of sad. Our legitimate Maliwan Logan's gun. It is what it is. Can't take the heat, stay out the kitchen, I guess. Alright, so... No. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes. This is all going to plan, chat. At first, I thought we were cooked, and then I realized we were not cooked at all. Why am I on... What am I doing? I can't press the right key. Okay. Quality of life. Alright. So...
Stand still for a moment. I require something of you.
I think that now I could just go to a higher level and then do this, but I do think that this would be more fun to do in normal mode, like at level 50, right? True or false, chat? It would be more interesting to watch me do this at an actual level where it would like stand a chance than for me to downscale by 30 levels once I'm level 80. Because yes, if I went level 80 and then went down to this, he'd probably die in one shot, but it seems kind of lame to me. Wait, Anarchy's so good, I literally one-shot that guy. What? Hi, hello. Hello, hi, hello. Hello there. Reference? It is what it is, chat. We're cooked. Borderline hit damage cap right there. Need more Anarchy? Well, the thing is, I can't get any more Anarchy unless I kill Terramorphous. This is the maximum possible stacks you can get that Slayer of Terror. Which is why we need the Slayer of Terror, because then we get +4 pre-shrunk Cyberpunk. I don't know. Wait, I just saw that. Co-op with a Salvador main. Thank you. Very good method. I'll be sure to try that one out. Yeah, you're a bit of a LARPer, Strawberry. Bit of a tourist in this chat, Loki. Okay. We'll see. Maybe we'll get a Hide Terra first try. Not that we could use it, but... I guess we could try shooting the Hive as well. I don't know if it'll, like, be good. But we could certainly try it. Yeah, ceiling fan type fan. What's the plan for the kill? Drunken Pimp. No clue whatsoever if it'll actually, like, work. but that is the goal. Wait, is he getting absolutely shredded right now? The hive just kills him, bro. Well, apparently there wasn't anything more to that kill. I was like out here thinking we're gonna have to do crazy strats. No, that was easy. And he was level 50 as well. But we do need to farm him again, because that is not our class mod. Hey, this is the rare time I might actually use Terramorphous Loot. Holy moly.
Holy algorithm pole.
It's okay, Hexy. I feel that same way too. Sometimes people will be DMing me while I'm playing Night Rain, and it's like, dude, I'm not trying to ignore you for 45 minutes at a time, but like, you know. Definitely went faster than Leviathan, yeah. Can't wait till Saturday. What's happening on Saturday? Is this something I should know about? Yes, this is going to be very easy farm, apparently. Is this TVHM? Hellord, this is the one time where it's acceptable to ask that? Yes. Have you played 2 before? Surely you've played 2 before, right? You should play 2, though. Even if you have. Oh, this is normal mode. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. We're just in normal mode. It's practically TVHM. Same thing. Except I think the reason why that kill went so easy is because we are on normal mode, so there's not the elemental difference. And corrosive still kind of works on flesh. You want to stream too, but you're not a streamer, so you don't want to play it. Well, then why did you ask? Good question. Why did you ask if you weren't gonna like the answer? Okay, but I do want to try one without the hive. Let's see how that goes.
You have performed adequately.
You have performed adequately. So she said, got him. I don't know get what that means when people make that joke. What does that mean? You know what? It's all thanks to the catalyst. Ever done a 100% run of Dark Souls 2 or a BL2? Because no and no. Well, no. No, I guess I kind of did a 100% run with Gas Mask on our everything pre-Knuckle Dragger. Oh, but that was everything in the DLCs, actually. I don't know. Probably not, honestly. Definitely not all challenges, I'll tell you that. I am not Fishman. Unfortunately. I know we'd all prefer it if I was, but... Every quest? Yeah, I've done every quest in the game. On one character. Alright, let's see how this goes if I don't use the hive and instead I just Drunken Pim. Because that's what I want to see the damage of. I'm so proud of Fishman too. Fishman's my favorite. Very first Maya run the other day. Did not realize how truly OP Cloudkill is. Yeah, up until like UVHM, Cloudkill can just like solo carry everything. In UVHM, it's still very good. Not nearly as good. And then in the OP levels, it's just like a, you know, it's a good skill. What's interesting, hi, hello, hello, is that for anyone that's sort of newer to Borderlands, they may not know that a long time ago, Cloudkill got buffed, and originally, when the game first came out, it did, I think, 9,000% less damage than it currently does. And it was legit probably the worst skill in the entirety of the game. Like, just like the absolute worst skill. Baru has a famous video where him and 3 others all played Maya with Cloud Kill and went against a stalker, just like a stalker enemy, and were not able to even get close to killing it. So, okay, that is definitely less damage. The hive is definitely more. So, sorry for the screen flashing, guys. Hopefully I'm not like giving someone a seizure or something. Okay. Terramorphous clutching up right now. Dang, that does so much damage, actually. Also, I like how even in... Oh, dude, I did again. In UVHM, he sheds slag so quickly, and somehow in normal mode, he sheds it even quicker. Okay, I genuinely don't know if this is even gonna like save the run or not, but we will see. We will absolutely see. We did get it, so that's good. 25% chance, we'll just take that one. It's not Maliwan though, but it's okay because we're just regenning rockets. Alright, let's check the chest too. Not to combat you here, Strawberry, but Gaige is actually one of the easier one lives to my understanding. Okay. Put that on. Now we go try it again, but we have Slayer of Terra, which is a Maliwan class mod. This gives us burn chance, ignite chance, max health, whatever. That doesn't matter. What does matter is this. More stacks in pre-shrunk Cyberpunk, so we can get an extra like 250 stacks. It still buffs Evil Enchantress and Interspersed and Fancy Mathematics. Wait, that's kind of actually a good class mod. Hold on. And then Made of Sterner stuff, which is kind of whatever, but... Maybe we should just run with the Slayer of Terra. But I don't really care for pre-shrunk. Like, I'm not planning on having that many stacks most of the time. I'm not on read-only, am I? Okay, thank you. Okay. Cake, hi. Honestly, should I be the first person to do Gaige one life, Wanderlust only? What do we think? Chat, be honest. What do we think? Yeah, Krieg is the hardest in one life. That was like the only one where when it happened, when Darksmoke first got it, everyone like there's videos being made on it. Jolt made a big video on it. Everyone was like, oh my gosh, it's literally never been done before. The other characters are like, at this point, borderline easy. Not easy. It's not easy to do one life, but it's like borderline easy. I don't... Oh, brother. Please tell me this works. Okay, now I'm just going to fly through Washburn. Genuinely. Let's do another little quality of life right here. Just quality of life, just quality of life. All right, let's go over there. Do we have 33 rockets? No, we do not. So equip that. Because I haven't pushed to the dust yet on this character in UVHM. Now we go to... That's totally fine, actually. This whole build's fine. Chat, we're just going to do a little, just one of these right here. I don't know why. Sometimes I feel like I need to like blink hard or like open my eyes in like a certain level of like openness Alright. You are dead. Oh, chat, we didn't pre-stack. Okay. Let us try this out. There's a chance that this works and a chance that it does not. If it does work, then I know what we're doing for the next period of time. Which is the same thing we did on the other day for like an hour and a half. But luckily, we just need to kill him like 10 times. If we can just so much as kill him 10 times, then we get it. Please. That's gotta be doable, right? That's gotta be doable. That's gotta be doable. That's gotta be doable. That's gotta be doable. Yeah, that was only one grog stack. So if we just get 2 grog stacks, I mean, that should be fine. There goes all my anarchy. There goes me respawning at the wrong place. Chat, I'm flying through. I don't care. Okay, at this point, yeah, I'm cheating. Okay. I admit it. I admit it. I'm cheating right now. It's fine. It saves my own sanity, so. Okay, so I guess we'll try for 2 drunk stacks. Well, thank you, Dame. Probably shouldn't doom scroll, but like, I can't judge. I doom scroll too. I mean, that's 1 drunk. Oh, I stacked it. I stacked it. I stacked it. That's definitely stacks. The stacks, dude. Dang, no, really? The quick menuing is because every time you pull out your grog nozzle, there's a chance you'll get a drunk effect, which significantly increases the amount of projectiles your gun shoots out. And so what I'm doing is instead of having to manually, like, otherwise I would have to do this. And it takes longer for 1, and then 2, if I'm in the drunk effect, it's like I'm not really able to swap to my other weapon on time. Dang, is there anything else we could do for more damage right now, chat? Bad slag RNG. Yeah, I guess maybe if I just kept using slag. Thank you, Smirnoff. Honestly, it's kind of crazy to think that, like, sometimes you have to play Gaige without all of these things that make it so much more bearable to play Gaige. Okay, I guess we'll try again, and we'll try for better slag RNG, which we have no, like, effect over. See, I almost wonder if, like, shooting... I couldn't shoot the hive at his feet, right? Because all the projectiles would just get absorbed by the ground. Because I'm wondering if any of it has to do with the fact that they're kind of going everywhere. Maybe if I stand back a little bit. I don't entirely know how to tell if I have 2 stacks. Like within, you know, 2 frames. That's 1. That's 1. Surely there's 2 stacked up on each other right now. Pull that out. Those shoot like down into the ground right now. I gotta shoot those higher, I think. I'm probably also gonna end up shooting myself here. See, I feel like double drunk is actually worse. No? Because with the double drunk, they shoot all the way out. Let me try with just 1 drunk stack. Gas glitch. You guys are so smart. I have to beat the entirety of that DLC for that, alright? There's not a limit to grog stacks, but there's like also theoretically a limit. But you could theoretically get like pentuple drunk, but it would only last for like 0.1 second. Let's go. Let's just go 2 times to get rockets back. That's actually so true, though. I guess we'll do gaskets. You have to beat the whole DLC first, though, right? And then what do you have to do? You have to, like, beat the whole DLC, then park your car, then be in the gas, then get in your car while you're in the gas? Yeah? That sounds correct. Let's try it one more time. Let's see what the damage looks like with only 1 drunk stack. You can't kill Hector, bro? No, I bet I could. I bet I could. I think we could do it. There's 1 drunk stack, but I have no anarchy. So we'll do that again. Because otherwise the gas kills you. Can you do gas glitch without being the whole DLC? Does anyone know? He double shot the drunk hive. I'm doing that too, though. I'm hitting one of those. I'm just a bit less quick at it. That's 1 drunk stack. 1 drunk stack I think is literally better because it's able to do that, but we'll go fight for Sanctuary. You only have to beat Cass. Okay. If you only have to beat Cass, then let's just go do that. Should we respec for it to like have an actual build here? Yes. I'm still stacking, for the record. I do kind of want to keep on this class mod though. With the catalyst, I get electrical burn and wires don't talk, but that doesn't matter because shock is bad. So some of the watch, night rain watch, that one. We'll put 1 point. We'll put 1 point. Close enough. Do I even need... Yeah, I need all this stuff down here. Ah, crap. Wait, I'm not going to make it through the tree. Dude, I hate that you have to choose between 3 really bad skills right here. Luckily, intersperse is legit a good skill, so it's fine. Look at that. See, by itself, this is a totally great skill. Up to 100% bonus recharge delay right now. It's just the fact that she has so many other skills that accomplish the same thing, you know? What would we pre-stack to? If we were going to theoretically pre-stack right this second, what would we realistically pre-stack to? Probably what? Like... I don't know. 100? Probably just like 100 stacks. Do the DLC with 100. Because we'll get more as we play.
So inaccurate, but so awesome!
Electric chair or Molly Leggy? Probably electric chair. Because that's more like they can actually gamble on that a little bit. Yeah, I love drunk. I love drunk double shotting the hive.
Who the hell are these guys?
Who the H? Oh my goodness. Wait, Gaige is broken. I kind of don't want to XP though. So we just have to wait out a 2-minute sequence. Question is, if I set this up, is it actually real life time based or is it based off of... Oh, look at that. I didn't know that.
You alright, killer? I got as many people off Sanctuary as I could, but it was kind of a rush job. Looks like I scattered the Crimson Raiders around the area.
EC is rare, but so is Maliwan Legendary. Oh, are you saying and or? You could do and or. That'd be fine. Yeah. And or is good. And or is good. Sheesh. Nah, the Pimper No's not even that good, chat. I was so wrong for saying that it was good on that one video I made. My bad, bruh. Chat reminder, I should have a new video out today. Nothing crazy, though. It is a filler episode, but nonetheless. Intersperse adds a significant amount of damage to your shot. I don't know the exact damage, but it's a lot. So does Anarchy. Wait. The BAs can only come from like the super pods, right? They can't come from like a normal pod. Because we need to get an infection at a point. Or ideally we do. I mean, sorry, not an infection cleaner. The Nirvana. Alright, chat, there is a Gamba up for once we make it to Uranus in a little while. Hopefully that Gamba's set to like 30 minutes or something. And then I'll just manually close it down.
Hello? Anyone? Flower Princess? Uncle Toenails?
Dude, that last electric chair farm made me never want to farm that thing again. It was so bad.
Oh, not you too. You were the toughest one of all.
Does anyone else have it where, like, when you want to get drunk, it never lets you get drunk? And when you're like, man, I really hope I don't get the drunk effect right now, it gives it to you every time? It's nice, too, because Intersperse applies to the Hive. So if the Hive hits something, it procs Interspersed. But Intersperse doesn't proc unless you actually hit something, so you're never going to, like, waste it. Bruh. I have a feeling that Not Saturn dies very quickly. Do we want to use the Hive for Not Saturn? Because that would be cool. Or do we want to Drunken Stack a Pimp? Kind of think we want to use the Hive. That's half of why we even picked this character, okay?
Hey, how's that tide coming? Is it still turning? Heck yeah! Slice and dice those reaping creepers, my mysterious savior. Nice job.
Oh, they can spawn from any of them. So I need to let them spawn then. Gamers don't drink, they respawn? Yeah, good point, good point. Okay. It is unfortunate that we can't, like, innately regen ammo, and we have to swap off all the time to a non-Maliwan, but, you know. How worth it would you say this DLC is? I've got the Handsome Collection on Switch, and this is the only DLC that's not, or that's excluded. I would say that, I know it's Nintendo, so this probably will never happen. I think that on sale, it's good. The thing is, they kind of put you in a situation where it kind of feels like you need the DLC in order to, like, accomplish things. Because it has the best World Drop farm, it has the best Tubby farm, it has the best Loot Dude farm, it has some of the best gear in the entire game. And yet, you're just not able to get it unless you do that. And you're not even able to do OP levels, if I'm not mistaken. Unless you own this DLC now, which didn't ever used to be a thing. I don't know. I don't think it's worth $15. But that said, the fact that it unlocks you the peak and unlocks you everything else makes it kind of worth it. It's kind of hard for me to say, though. I just feel weird about it. It's really lame because when it first released, it released as a free update. It was a free DLC for anyone that played. And then like a month or two later, they made it $15, which, by the way, all of the other DLCs when they came out, like Tina DLC, for instance, very big DLC, was a $10 DLC. Unless Tina was the exception, I guess, but I know for a fact Hammerlock, Scarlet, Torg were all $10 DLCs. So the fact that not only was it free and then they made like an upcharge out of nowhere, it also just costs more than the other DLCs, and this DLC breaks a bunch of things. So I don't know. Why not use the Maliwan Fibber and Maliwan B? That is actually a good point. We kind of did that on Vladoff Maya to an extent. I kind of am getting down with what you're saying right now. Honestly, Shock Pimpernel would go kind of hard in this DLC because their shields are like ginormous. You're calling the Paw Patrol? Thank goodness. Chad, who's your favorite Paw Patroller? I like Chase.
Look, Hector's fine freaks could be back at any moment.
Not that I would know.
Camp, Vault Hunter.
What characters are even in that show?
And I'm talking an actual wall of fire. We gotta reset the security relays to get that firewall to flaming. You know, I actually opened a vault once. Went from Hyperion accountant to vault.
Do you mean APAB? All paws. The yellow one. Chat. I kind of hate that I know the names to all of them. It's because my nephew used to watch it a lot. Okay. The yellow one's Rumble. The red one's Marshall. The blue one's Chase. Which I did. Listen, it's different. It's different when I'm the one choosing the blue thing versus when something's born blue. If it's born blue, it was born wrong. TBH, kill the blues. The dog? Yeah, yeah. Oh, that one's what the heck?
Sweet kill. Sweet kill. Epic kill.
Well, I never thought I'd team up with a filthy, smelly vault hunter like you, but desperate vine freak gas turning times call for desperate measures. Screw that home thief, Hector. You and I are gonna mess that dude up. Blood pact.
Blue button or red button, chat?
Sup, killer?
Wait, why does she sound like an echo? Here. Oh, I guess I just get the echo filter like as you get further away. See, now they sound like an echo, but they're not on the echo.
I'm gonna teleport back to Sanctuary and try to take Hector out. Maybe there's still time to fix this. Not gonna happen.
Chat, you look like Courage the Cowardly Dog, drawn from memory.
Can you, I don't know, whip us up an antidote?
Oh, so clumsy.
Just a silly guy, just another me.
Send me some plant genetic.
That's so real. Well, so we don't have to kill Hector, but also, like, if we're gonna go all the way to Cassius, we might as well kill Hector, right? Surely, like, 400 stacks and a Pimpernel will kill him. I remember when the loot nest first dropped, and people were like, is this the new world drop farm? Is this the new loot dude? And it's like, literally, why did they even add the loot nests? What was the point of adding the loot nests? They're so useless, man. They don't have high drop rates. And it's in the same DLC when they added the best Tubby Farm and Hatterax and Cassius and Uranus and loot dudes. So it's like, even if this was the new loot dude, why would I choose the loot? Why would I choose this over the loot dudes, man? The loot dudes would still be more efficient. Does the game ever tell you that you do bonus damage in the gas? I mean, down at the very, very bottom, it shows the little sword icon. But can you kill him? Yes. I would say yes. Samuel. Is that a regional thing? Died on first night? Yikes. Dude, well, they have the golden hippo in the, on the DLC map. If you go to the top left, like the castle in the top left, there's a big circular section before, like, you enter it. And did I not? Oh, there. There's a big circular section before you enter it, and it has the golden hippopotamus, and yeah, I've gotten destroyed by him. I'm telling you though, with the older Souls games, if you were just like a Souls god, okay, if like Happy Hob or whatever were to go into like Dark Souls 2 without ever having played it, he would be able to avoid like 95% of the attacks in the game, right? And if he went back to DS1, he could hitless without ever playing it, right? Assuming he's as good as he is now, but he's never played DS1. He could likely no-hit the vast majority of the bosses. As where Elden Ring really started doing this thing, where a lot of the times bosses feel like a lot of times I get hit in Elden Ring or Night Rain, it feels like, oh, I should have known. I guess I just should have known they did that, because there was kind of no way for me to have known that they did that. Granted, once you get the boss down and once you learn the boss attack patterns, it's no problem at all, because then you know what they do and when they do it. But it's like Grafted Scion, right? When he does the Grafted Scion scream, I finally understood. After like 800 hours of Night Rain, I finally understand what the telegraph is for the scream. And it's him moving back and kind of doing like with his head. That's it. And it's like, I should have known. The first like 50 deaths I had to that were like, oh, I guess I should have known. As we're like, you know, you go play DS1 and it's like, okay, I very obviously died to this thing and I know why I died. I died because I mistimed it. And that was my bad. Now that said, it does create for a more difficult game. Which is good or bad depending on what you're looking for. I kind of want to Flame of the Firehawk. We are pretty close to it. But no. We'll focus on one thing at a time. I like how people tell me that, like, well, shocks for shields. Dude, I just killed a shield in UVHM on the Fight for Sanctuary DLC where the shields are the biggest in the game with a fire weapon. It don't matter, bro. Shields are weak. Even the strongest shield is weaker than, like, the weakest health bar. Well, not literally, but... Yeah, in Shadow of the Erd Tree, the hippo has a second phase where he turns into, like, Sonic the Hedgehog and has giant golden spikes coming out of him. Oh, yeah, wait. I have to, like, manually go back here. Otherwise, you can supposedly soft lock your game. I don't know if that's true, though. Where is Rivers of Blood in default Elden Ring? Is it in Volcano Manor somewhere? I would think that that and LNR as Pole Blade are, right? Best I can do is 2 Iridium. Hello, Boulder Puncher. From RE5. Hello, Borderlands 2 Crash from Borderlands 2. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I got a comment about how shock is good for shields. This is epic. This is a very bad build. Explain. Alright, chat. Load up, back up the game. I love that Fight for Sanctuary also adds crashes. You are pretty likely to crash if you are playing in Fight for Sanctuary for like a decent amount of time. Do the Pimpernel glitch and then do this. I killed Hatterax OP10 in one shot with it as 0. That's not the Pimpernel glitch. Chat. Sometimes I make the mistake of reading YouTube comments. Rivers of Blood is in the mountaintops? Yeah, that's broken. Rivers is in Church of Repose before Fire Giant. Oh. See, this is why Night Rain's better, because I can get Rivers of Blood off the first boss, so. True. True. Guys, you got a favorite Night Rain weapon? I like, Night Rain. That's my favorite one. Hey, we kept our stacks. Thank you, mod. I like the... Got one.
This biohazard suit. The sensation is
Anspur Rapier with bleed infusion better than Rivers of Blood. I believe it. Anspur Rapier is kind of broken. Executioner's Blade. Fire. That's so fire. I agree.
I was scanning my for reasons, and I busted the science thing. Just give it a little bandit high five.
I love that sound.
I'm in UVHM, right?
Vault Hunter, over here.
Yeah, I'm in UVHM. Okay.
Dennis is working on an end.
Let's realize that I might not have been. Will we ever get Elden Ring challenges on this channel or not? Probably not. Probably not. I did play Night Rain twice on here though, and I did recently play DS1, 2, and 3. And we've started the Demon Souls playthrough. I just haven't played it in I don't know, a month or so. Altus Plateau, Second Church of America. See, like 2 years ago, I knew the location of almost everything in Elden Ring, but now I could not tell you. It's been a long time since I played Elden Ring, but see, my girlfriend's been wanting to play it with me because like she's never played it, but I'm like, man, that's a whole lot of like exploring and stuff, and like Night Rain, I can just like kill the boss, you know? I've honestly been so surprised. I really didn't think I would like Night Rain at all. When I first heard it, I was like, this sounds lame. And then I was like on the hate train, even though I'd seen nothing about the game. I was just like, yeah, that game sucks. Knowing full well I didn't know a single thing about it and have never touched it in my life. But I just wanted to dislike it. And then I actually played it. And now I'm like 140 hours deep or something. And I'm like, wait, why is this so good though? It's just sad because they claim they aren't going to make any more DLC or content for the game, which could be absolutely true, but at the same time, like, it still has a lot of players. Like, on Steam, I'm pretty sure it pushes for, like, the same amount of players as normal Elden Ring, which has a lot of players, especially for a game that old. And they did, with Elden Ring, claim they weren't going to release any DLCs, so, you know, they've been known to be a little bit untrustworthy, but I don't know. I also kind of feel like they won't. Chat, I just want the drunk effect because it would be funnier to kill him with the drunk effect. There we go. That was actually more than I thought it would do. Pretty much mimic. Pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'd glean from that. I feel bad, but I feel like she kind of gleans that from it. But I'm like, nah, dude. It's just that Night Rain's really fun.
I would never plant monster up your bros, bro. Why would I even do that? That does not sound like me at all. Honestly, that doesn't even sound like me.
So, chat, is Cassius like, is he actually a good guy? Or like, nah. Welcome back, Doltstu. Good to see you again. I really hope, I mean, the gas glitch should give us the Hyperion skill, right? And then as long as we do it consistently, we can just get enough crystals to purchase our Florentine, our antagonist, our... I think the O negative... Wait, hold on. I'm cooking here. I'm pretty sure that... Thank you, Death Trap. That the O negative can be dropped... or can be purchased for Seraph Crystals in lower Vault Hunter modes, right? Does anyone know? Because if that's true, then I'll just...
It's Talon, Mordecai's new bird. I think he's trying to tell us something.
And I didn't even lose my stacks. Welcome, Christian. How you doing? Yes, stacks. We kept the stacks, chat. I'll keep it a stack. Guys, at this point, listen. I played Gaige enough times in my life and on stream at this point. This is our 3rd Gaige playthrough. We've done more Gaige playthroughs than Axton playthroughs on the channel. Okay? That's rough. It's very rough. In fact, next time we gotta do Axton. We gotta do TDR Axton next time. But yeah. Yeah, I would love a new Night Rain map. I mean, they've got so much to go off of. They could make just like a full Shadow of the Erdtree, like, themed map. They could make a full, like, Mountaintop of the Giants map. They could make a full, you know, Altus Plateau map. There's so many things they could do. So many things they are not going to do. See, we don't get a B shield. So I feel like Pete would be pretty bad. So I'd much rather just purchase it. See, the only thing stopping me from wanting to farm the Norfleet Dolts is that we did already farm it 80 times and did not get lucky. And it took a long time. So that's the thing holding me back in the current moment. Why do we have a Logan's gun? For rocket regen. Specifically for the Hive. Because otherwise we wouldn't really be able to use the Hive very much, and that'd be sad. But yeah, no, with Night Rain, literally, like, they could just... Even if they didn't add another map, if they just added, like, they just have to create 1 or 2 Night Lords. No. Just have them create, like, 2 Night Lords, and just bring, like, 15 bosses from Elden Ring into the game. And charge me $40, I'll do it, bro. I'll take it. I'll take it. Happily, I will happily give you my money for a good quality product. Yeah, we can farm Vermi too. That's gonna require creature slaughter, and so that's pretty rough too. I don't know what we'll do. But we will get a Norfleet. We just might not be able to get a on-level Norfleet. Dang, dude, this is actually so easy. We're kind of going easy mode on it. Who would have guessed that 250 anarchy stacks plus a drunk stack of pretty much every gun makes it really broken? Wait, imagine this with a Wanderlust. That would go so hard right now, chat.
Damn it, Mordecai's infected. This is my fault. We need that antidote now. I'll take him back to camp, get through that mine, and find the scientist.
Excellent. I eagerly await your arrival.
Good luck at that old doll mine. I heard that place was haunted.
Farm for a perfect Tattler, get a Norfleet. Farm for a Norfleet, get a perfect Tattler. I'll farm for a Tattler. Zill, welcome. It's good to see you. How you doing? What does it mean? Does that symbol mean like you're watching without sound? Is that true? Watching without audio. I don't think that's true.
That's basic military strategy. I already reinforced that door with 3 feet of solid titanium, dum-dums. Point Hector.
This guy's a 4-star asshole, but again, he's right. That gate's too thick for me to phase through. Come on back to camp and we'll figure it out. Yo, killer, over here.
We need to punch through that gate somehow.
Cassius is our only chance of saving Mordecai and
The raid boss I hate the most is probably Veracitus, especially because you actually want to farm him for an interfacer. I like how after, what was it, an hour and a half of farming Veracitus with the glitch in 32 times speed, we didn't get a single elemental interfacer. Like, imagine having to farm for that, legitimately. The interfacer is one of those weapons that if I ever am, like, doing a Hyperion run, I'm giving it to an element, at the very least, okay? I'm giving it to an element. I don't care. Shock Gaige. Was that a reference? Guys, did I pull off that muted mic bit pretty good?
analysis was correct. Hector is using your vault key to mass produce the gas. Soon he will have enough to blanket all of Pandora to create his paradise. But everyone on Pandora will die in the process. He's really got our test tubes.
Well, nah, bro. I disagree. The Ahab low-key might be the worst rocket in the game. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Guys, I know this is going to get me XP that I don't want, but, like, I want to watch things die. No, I don't want to watch these things die. It's fine. Zil, if you're in the States, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Though probably not next Tuesday because I'm going to the dentist. For my cleaning. I love the dentist, chat. I'm a big dentist enjoyer. Big fan of the dentist. I think the dentist is pretty based. Dare I say. Nah, the thing is, if you're using the Pyrophobia on Flesh, it's a really good launcher. It's essentially just a better Maliwan launcher, which Maliwan launchers are already good. Ahab is just, it's not there, bro. Its stats just don't make up for it. Like, it's got the high base damage, but at endgame, like, it won't kill anything. And on top of that, for some reason, it has a 73 accuracy with a 1 fire rate and a 4 reload on a perfect one, by the way. So it's like 73 accuracy is not very good on a precision-based rocket launcher. It's so bad. It is so bad. The only good thing, genuinely the only reason that the Ahab has any amount of, like, recognition at all, please don't make me rip stacks right here. I think genuinely the only reason that the Ahab has any sort of recognition, I'm about to lose all my stacks again, and if that happens, then GG, bro. Oh no, I lost all my stacks. Ah, my stacks are gone. Oh, chat, I lost all my stacks. Oh, rip stacks, bro. Listen, am I being extremely cheesy with everything? Yes, I absolutely am, but it's a Gaige playthrough. Go easy on me. Anyway, the only reason the Ahab has recognition is because of the Flacker and Pimp glitch. Otherwise, nobody would use it. I think it would be the least used rocket in the game. And like you said, you got to farm Master Key for that. At least Pyrophobia you can get pretty easily. The only difference it would make is I don't know what day it is for you right now. Because some people are like... All of what I said is based off like Pacific Standard Time. Like normally about... I would say normally... recently I've been streaming a bit later and I apologize about that. But typically like 10 a.m. Pacific Standard, Saturday, Tuesday, Thursday. I should just set it up as like a schedule on Twitch. But then I feel like the only reason I don't set it up to like show my schedule on Twitch is because then what if I like fail to do it? Then I'll look like a fraud. I'll look like such a fraud. Chat, we had 267 right there for a second, stack wise. It's kind of awesome. There's at least someone out there watching from tomorrow, essentially. Someone out there like, oh, dude, what do you mean it's Thursday? Is it Thursday or is it Saturday? It's Thursday today, right? I'm going crazy. You can't snipe with anarchy stacks, by the way. Loki, I might eat my words right here, but let's see. This is very long range, in my opinion. Oh. Hold on. Just got a little bit lucky. Okay, maybe you can't. Okay, maybe you can't. Maybe I'll admit it. Maybe I'll admit it. You feel sleepy? Okay. Well, good night. Thank you for being here, Dame. I do appreciate it. And, hey, enjoy your gifted sub in future streams. Hopefully we get to see you again. Okay, maybe it is a little excessive, accuracy-wise, but it's fine. See, the thing is, if close enough procs with a Pimpernel, it's like pretty darn good. Oh wait, watch this. We don't even need any of that crap. It's tomorrow. Also, VTEX, welcome. It's tomorrow for you just because you're cool? Like, that's just, like, the reason? Or, like, it's tomorrow for you, therefore you're cool? We do need to be kind of on the lookout for that Nirvana. So I do need to watch the bodies.
I like to watch the bodies burn.
The Pimpernel pretty much is just a shotgun anyway, so it's kind of ideal playstyle. It's a shotgun that also happens to have functionality at range. I'm sorry. Ariel, welcome. We are winning. Yeah. We're drunk stacking with a Pimpernel and Anarchy stack, so it's going pretty well. Run's never been more valid. Thank you, man. Thank you. No glitches needed. Nothing like that. Can I heal off that? No. I can heal off this, though. Worse weapons for me in each manufacturer? Honestly, I probably should. That would actually make for a good short. Though, some people were a little angry at my last one, so... I know I'd get more angry people, but it's okay. Does Anarchy affect elemental dots? I don't know. I was asking that question earlier today, too. Nobody seemed to know. I don't think that it does. But if it did, that would be epic. That would actually open up, like, so much possibility. Dude, we do so much damage. The rare Gaige W. True, Mimic. True. See, if I hit over on the ground and then it teleports to them, it just, like, splits all the pellets on them. So it almost feels better to aim there. Oh, jeez. There's one enemy. There's one enemy left way over here. Oh my gosh, chat, don't look at Brick's level. Don't look at Brick's level. Do not look at Brick's level right now. Do not look at Brick's level right now. Whatever you do, do not look at what level Brick is right now, bro. This is insane. Tell me the worst weapons in BL2. Honestly, you know what? What is the worst weapon per manufacturer? Why do you have such a large range that people aggro you? I don't know. It's my aura. Yeah, 6, 7. Alright. Let's look. What is the worst gun per manufacturer in Borderlands 2? Bandit. Unique gun, of course. Bandit. Madhouse. Though it's not the worst gun in the game. Like, Madhouse is usable. Okay, it is usable on some characters. Dominator. That's easy. I don't even need to continue looking at Doll. Hyperion, 1340 shotgun, probably, or... See, it depends on how you rank it, because the potential of the Logan's gun is actually significantly higher than the potential of the 1340. But if it was like, I can only take one game through the entire, or I can only take one gun through the entirety of the game, I would choose the 1340. Right? So I would say 1340 is the worst. I mean, Hyperion's great, but I mean there is the Bane. Yeah. Oh no. Wait. Commerce. No, it's commerce. It's commerce. It's commerce. It's commerce. It's commerce. It's commerce. It's shock locked and not even like good enough to, in any way, be worth being shock locked. Little Button Basher, thank you so much for the follow. I do genuinely appreciate that. Thank you. I would say commerce. Commerce with potential contenders of both the Logan's Gun and 1340, depending on how you do it. Jacob's Damned Cowboy, or not Damned Cowboy. Yeah, Damned Cowboy. Damned Cowboy. I always get that mixed up with the Stomper. Right? Is Damned Cowboy literally the worst option here? Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. Rare Gaige gameplay? I know. And honestly, I'm getting fatigued a little bit by it, but it's all good. Worst Maliwan weapon? I mean, Maliwan's so good that it's either the Tulane or Wonderlust, depending on what you're talking about. If you're talking in... no, maybe it is just Tulane. Honestly, maybe it is just Tulane, because it doesn't have much damage either. The Wonderlust can at least be used on some builds with damage without having a downside of 3 times damage taken in UVHM. They also do have the Infection, but I still think that's more useful than the Tulane. And low-key, the Infection is more useful than the Wonderlust, but worse than the Wonderlust. Tedior... If we don't include glitches, it might be Deliverance. Nah, or Retcher. Either Deliverance or Retcher, I would say. The Octo's usable, and it comes in all elements, and can be farmed really easily. It's fine. It's very mid, though, but, like, it's fine. The Deliverance... I don't know. Maybe there's Deliverance builds that makes it good or something. I don't know. And then Retcher is the Retcher, and it's corrosive locked, which... At its max potential, it's usable. At its like very max potential OP10, it is usable, but only on corrosive targets. Torg, probably the either Evil Smasher or Ahab. Vladoff. I mean, in terms of a gun, it's the Rapier. Vladoff, honestly, like all of theirs are... There's a few that are really good, like the Hail Lyuda. But other than that, they're just kind of mid. So I'd say like Veritas. But it's not bad. The Veritas isn't like a bad gun. It's just kind of like, I don't know. You know, Dreadshot, I thought so too. But I did have my mind change. I was watching Garnet Anarchist. And the Retcher can unironically kill things like quicker than other guns. With a build around it at OP10. Okay? So I gotta give credit where credit is due. It is slightly usable. Chat, this is a Maliwan Logan's gun. You can tell by the recoil and the reload on it. White Hyperion SMG at the start is the worst. If we included the gearbox stuff, then we would use that. I would agree with you on that. Anarchy only works with actual gun damage, not dot damage to what you know. Okay, well that's good. It is funny, chat. I think I'm really good at rage baiting because genuinely, like, everyone from every community always, like, dislikes me. The Patriot doesn't suck, though. The Patriot does not suck. It's a really good weapon. I don't know. If you guys want to see, like, how well all these weapons perform, go check out Garnet Anarchist 3 on YouTube. He just uploaded his full comprehensive list of, like, all the... Every single gun in the game. He went through and tested every single gun. He got the community to help test every single gun, and it's very... Some of the results are quite surprising in what they're capable of. Is the thing. That said, I do think Retro for TDR is fair. But even then, it is like... You can make it work. Which I truly don't think there's any unique in this game that... is just straight up like you cannot make it work, even at OP10. At level 80, just straight up, yeah, no, everything can work with a build. And sometimes you could argue, like with the Wonderlust, you could argue, well, that's more a Krieg build making the gun good than like the gun shining. And that's kind of true, but also it's kind of not, because it's like the gun only shines that well with the Krieg build because it works so well with the Krieg build. But even then, it's like, well, whether or not it's Krieg doing it or the gun doing it, it's still doing it, right? Nums, how are you doing, my man? I hope you're doing well. I almost bought Dragon Ball Fighter Z. I almost did, even though I don't watch Dragon Ball at all. I was like, wait, but I've heard the game's fun, and low-key, Nums plays it. What if I hop on? But then I didn't. It was on sale, for the record. This was really cheap. Hold up. Oh, jeez. We're gonna die again. We're gonna die again and lose everything. And lose all of our stacks. And then I'm gonna be pissed. No, we're fine. We're fine, actually, because we're Gaige. She's actually the only character that could have gone up there. True. Played 4 matches of Mortal Kombat. You know, when I was younger, I really liked Mortal Kombat because I was like, yeah, it's the only game with a dedicated block button. That's so good. And now as an adult, I'm like, man, this game sucks because it's got a dedicated block button. Plus, I just don't like how they felt after 9. I don't know. They feel like heavy, but not in like a good way. Like 9 felt like powerful and heavy, but not in like not in a bad way. As where, to me, Mortal Kombat, like, well, at least 10. I didn't play 11 or 1, so I can't say. But they felt like heavy, sluggish heavy, even though they're technically faster paced. I don't know. Yeah, W Garnet. It's honestly a really, really good video. I recommend going and checking it out. And he left timestamps to everything in the comment section and the description, but the description one's kind of broke. So you can kind of just go through it and be like, oh, I wonder what the hail is. I wonder how the hail looks. See, I haven't used the damn cowboy much myself. Like, that's one of the ones that I haven't really tested. So I'm open to it being like a higher tier than some people say, but I don't know. All I know is the community consensus of that weapon is that it's the worst weapon in the game. That said, I should use it and try it out. I've had this absorb shield on for a while. Sorry, I've been cheating. That is in fact not the correct manufacturer for this run. I think we're hitting that point of diminishing returns where our accuracy is so hindered that we're doing less damage. So I'm going to proc Discord and lose some stacks. I'm going to proc Discord Kid in here and purposely lose some stacks. You know, I'm technically getting healed this entire time by Discord. You just won't be able to tell because the healing on it is so bad. So when I've had people tell me like, oh yeah, well, she has Discord to heal. Nah, she don't. She definitely don't. Welcome back, Witchy. The Slayer comm is 50. We got a 50 Slayer comm. Welcome back, Meatballiest, my #1 chatter. Jacob's Krieg? No, dude. I refuse. I think Mick's going to be doing that soon, though. That is one of the allegiances that I outright refuse. I will not do that. And if I did do it, I would not do it to myself. What did you just said? Is this a Rickroll? My mom recently got, like, a QR code. And she was like, hey, scan this. She got some QR code on Amazon. She was like, hey, scan this for me. And I immediately went, is this a Rickroll? And because, you know, boomers kind of get in on this stuff sort of late. I was like, is this a Rickroll? She was like, scan it. I scan it. It's a Rickroll. I'm like, all right, Mom. I love you. You've been a little late a lot of your life? What does that mean? Oh, it's just a link to the video. Where is... Let me look at the retro on this. I gotta go down to the actual comments. R retro. Yeah, I mean it's killing things at OP10. I mean, I can't argue with results. I cannot argue with results. And that's on Axton. I bet you could do more with both Zero and probably Salvador with that. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Yeah, it's with the vertical grip, but it is still usable. Usable is usable nonetheless. I'd still put it at probably the worst TDR. But it's usable. Return post haste. Why are we deleting all of Witchy's messages? See, you're abusing your power. Croat and Witchy are not allowed to talk in here because of you.
I started thinking about dragons and made this. Blow them explosives! Careful.
No, that video is OP10. That video is in fact OP10. You probably thought it was about level 80 because it was like, oh my gosh, everything's dying so quick. It's just because Garnet's that good at the game.
Okay, now go salvage your power core from the bot bay.
Okay, this part's gonna be easy. Or it should be. Let's make sure we have 4 rockets first. Using your ability to its full potential. That is certainly a way to look at it. I cannot fully disagree with you, I guess.
Sometimes I feel like if I don't keep moving, I'll just stop. Maybe it's a defense mechanism.
What is Tina on about?
Whatever, it's nothing.
Yeah, I guess we can't do that on the first. We'll see how this goes. Maybe I gotta leave and go up the elevator and then... No, I'll be fine. Yep, okay, that does in fact work. Oh, hey, there was a Gamba earlier. Dude. I need to stop dying all the time. Chat, oh my gosh. Omen is very good. I love the Omen. Hopefully we were talking good about the Omen. Yeah, Omen is very good. One, I would say as like a shooting weapon, it's possibly the best TDR. Yeah, I've kind of fallen off. It only killed that guy like 18 rockets instead of like 280. Okay, was that Slaga? No friggin' way. We manifested that crap. Let's go. Make that Maliwan. That's our new slagging tool. Transfusion. Chat, so far it's not looking good for the Gamba. If you voted yes. Hopefully you didn't. It's not still open, right? Like that was closed a while ago. Ooh, it's not looking good, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and just suck up all the items to the middle of the arena. Just in case maybe it flew out of bounds. But unfortunately, there is no legendaries here. And there is no electric chair either. And there is no Queen of England. That is no on the prediction. But shout out 27,000 points to Mimic Blade and 4 others. See, I'm trying to have like the most volatile ecosystem we can get, you know, where like we on one hand, everyone has like everyone that has money, we're trying to get rid of the middle class essentially of channel points. Where those who have money are just like rich with channel points, and those who don't have channel points are very much not rich and are poor. That's the ultimate end goal here. That is better in every way. Thank you. That is the Be Gone Out of Bounds loot, I believe, is what it's called. Let's see, suck it up. It's on the Python SDK. Yeah, Madhouse is certainly a weapon. Still usable, but not very well. The lower class channel pointer right here. Let's go. Congratulations. Get a perfect round? Okay, that'll be easy.
For a gamer like me.
It's so beautiful.
Good work, everyone. The way up to the lab is clear. Cash better come through for us. Got a few things.
All of this, by the way, let's go pre-stack real quick. All of this just to kill Hyperius. Here, we'll pre-stack off this lady. 150 sounds good. Played ranked for the first time too. I'm bronze with 2 stars. Wow. Congratulations. Yeah, how many people are on Strive nowadays? It's kind of crazy that no fighting game ever has like an actual player base other than Street Fighter 6, which somehow has like 80,000 players at all times. Strive currently has on Steam 2,500 players. Street Fighter 6 has only 7K. Wow, that game fell off. I think it also had like the most like it had like 7,000 plays at some tournament or something. I don't know. The point of that is that it's really hard to find people of your same skill level with games that are like dead, and so most fighting games are dead because most people don't play fighting games. Did it feel like pretty even matches, Witchy? Probably because you're so good. True. I don't feel so good.
In case you didn't know, my son Scooter, he died.
Most balanced BL2 character? I would say the most balanced BL2 character is probably Maya. Either Maya or Axton. One of those two. Alright, chat. This one has a much higher chance of winning if you vote yes on this Gamba. As Dolt said, I believe it is a 40% chance to drop the anti-fection, and then on top of that there's also the Mali legendary. So you've got decent odds. You've got decent odds for sure. But at the same time, if everyone were to vote yes, you'd earn more if you voted no, and technically you still have a higher chance of winning if you vote no. So I'm just saying. Can we use any legendary class mods other than Slayer of Terra? Or, oh yeah, the Catalyst actually. So we'll actually farm that later. Henry, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Just path through here. I guess we'll try Hector. Can you leave Hector? You can surely leave, like, if you're not able to kill him, right? But I can guarantee we can do it. We'll just barrel stuff him with, like, a bunch of drunk stacks and Pimpernel.
Sample to me so I can begin synthesizing the antidote. It will be nice to see another human face again.
Would Thursday the 21st work? I see no reason that it wouldn't. Is that just next week? Is that a week from now? Yeah, that's a week from now. Yeah, I see no reason that that wouldn't work. Oh, other than this one reason that it wouldn't work, actually. But yeah, that should be totally fine. Is it you and CISO versus me and Gas? And what type of bingo is it? Is it loot rando or like normal? Hopefully TX luck will kick back in. I need this win. That's fine. If it's later in the day, that's fine. That's fine. You know, Witchy, that's ball knowledge. Chat, just go ahead and go all in on this Gampa. Like, the most you could lose is 100%. Why is there 6.7k currently on yes? Yeah, Trog, let me know what kind of bingo we're playing if you know yet. Hey Trog, you want just a few more points in order to bingo on my channel, right? So, you know, just go ahead and go all in on this, you know, on this Gamba. You might as well. It's the most you could lose. 100%? Something like that? I'm glad you like Cody play Boo Boo 6-7. I'm quite a big fan as well. I had very little to do with the creation of that though. I created Cody Plays. Okay, I am Cody Plays. Not only did I create it, it's an extension of myself. It's an extension of my being, and I put my heart into that. But then Redstone, and then don't forget that B was the one. Originally, Redstone sent me the meme of the Cody Play Boo Boo. B squared it up so that it would fit as an emote and also brightened the face so it worked better as an emote. And then No Legs hit the quick little animation on it. It's kind of evil that they put that guy there, which will stop your jumps, by the way. Do I have rocket ammo? Yes, we don't need that. Yeah, chat. Shout out to all of you. We'll just throw out participation rewards at this point. Shout out to everyone, I guess. You know, just when this, you know. Chat, go all in. Is the Gamba still going? Chat, why is it over already? Is it over because we called it over, or is it over because it was like a 5-minute Gamba? Honestly, I don't mind tabbing out to like end predictions. So I wouldn't mind if some of them went for like a while. Though there have been a few times that I kind of would have scammed. So I guess it's fair. Alright, we need to stop deleting Witchy's chats, okay? Witchy can self-promo. Witchy can talk about how great Witchy is. Because we all think Witchy's great. True. One in the chat, if that's true. True. Do you think this would go better if we had more stacks? We could try it. I am a moderator. I have the mod tag on Discord. I got you, bro.
I'd hope to use the antidote on myself, but we need infected blood. So instead, I must make one final request.
Wait, hold on. Alright, sorry. Okay, so I'm thinking we just drunk stack and then blow his head off. Blow his head, ideally smooth off. We'll see. Ooh, I'm always amazed by how tanky this guy is, though. Oh, wait! You know what else I'm always amazed by? The ability to forget about the gas in this arena. Little gas mask reference? Do you guys get that or not? Probably not. You have to be kind of like me, I guess, to know that sort of thing. Okay, okay. Wait, that's already something. That's an invader, and that's a skin, and that's the infection, I think. I think that's the anti-infection, but we'll give it a second. Why has the invader been following me? Well, I guess it's been following me because I farmed the guy that drops it. And that is the anti-infection. So that's hype. And this is the Hornet. And a good Hornet at that, by the way. And what is this? And what is this called? And what might you call this? And what would you call this? And what's this one called? Choose outcome? Yes. I feel like that was good odds, chat. That was good odds. 20k to Mimic Blade and for others. Mimic, how many channel points do you have, if you don't mind me asking? I know you don't. I know you don't ask a woman their salary, but how many channel points you got? New shield? Let's try to kill Hector, I guess. Oh, I gotta scan the blood. Hey, blood. Well, I guess we're here anyway, so we'll go kill Hector, and then once we kill Hector, all we have to do is, I think, drive to that one spot, get out of our car, get back in the car, and then we have double damage. Died Night 2 and Night Rain to Deathrite Bird, but I was underleveled. I wanna, dude, I've seen videos of, like, I used to watch, okay, anytime I watch any Night Rain gameplay, I don't watch anything Night Rain related, but when I do, it's just, like, no commentary, like, Executor gameplay. And I saw this one guy, he drops in level 1, he's like, you know what the first boss I'm gonna fight is? First boss he fights the entirety of it is a red draconic tree sentinel, and I'm like, I wish I was that guy. I wish I was him. Goodbye, dolts.
Stop it. You must stop Hector. I never thought I'd see.
Find Hector. I'm on my way.
Enjoy your last breaths, Raiders. I can feel the roots of paradise taking hold.
I can feel your mama.
Whoa. What's this? Nirvana? No, almost. That was almost the Nirvana. He thought about it. Kind of cool that it's like, oh, we're in Sanctuary right now, but like this is what it really looks like underneath, you know? Kind of deep, you know? This is like, this is Sanctuary without the mask. Like, that's what the mask is. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess that's what the point of the mask is. Okay.
Kill the blues.
And was he not real for that? Which he when he just said that right, that When you said that right there, was that not just like the realest thing you've ever heard, by the way? Like, I don't know about you, but I feel like yes. Answer points to yes. You think one day it's gonna be like, no, Cody, you can't say that. That's bigoted. You're not allowed to say kill the blues anymore.
Back in my day, you didn't even have to ask. You just killed them. You just took your, what was it called? The wailing banshee? Something like that, and you just pounded their head in. Maybe even the slapping salmon. Whole world's gone sissy.
True. Cody, true. Chat, they gotta buff the PBFG. This might be the worst gun in the game. This is shock too, by the way. That's actually, why is it not doing anything? Those teams and proper character rando. But like, other than that, is it just a normal level 80 bingo? Low key, I hope so. Loot rando bingo's fun too, but one, I feel like there's a lot less skill involved, and two, more importantly, I like using Lockout Live, and Lockout Live does not exist elsewhere. When will other people get on the bandwagon of objective bingo, though? That's my question. Spow likes objective bingo, where it's like level 80, but, you know, it's got like Cult of the Vault, etc. That kind of crap. I'm really just like hugging this grog nozzle so hard right now. No, please, 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 please. All right. All right, this is going to be easy. Hopefully, 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 hopefully. I don't know if we need rocket ammo, but just in case, we'll go ahead and get some. Think like 6? Well, you're thinking bingo at 6? I don't know. I was thinking more like if we do it like, I guess 6 is fine. Like if we do like between like 6, 7, something like that. Smirnoff, thank you for being here. I do appreciate you. If you're still here, goodbye. Thank you. I do appreciate you. All right, move that, and now we're just gonna attempt to barrel stuff him with a drunk stacked Pimpernel. That will be the goal. I have no clue how it's gonna go. Worst case scenario, we will leave. All right, sick drug, sick, sick, sick. Main reason for doing this DLC? Main reason for doing this DLC was to get gas glitch for Hyperius. We were really, really close to being able to kill Hyperius. Really close, but not quite. Does he get slagged? I know we said yes last time, but like he doesn't go purple, so I have a hard time believing it. But also so do like 90% of the other bosses in this game, so. Dude, I hate trying to like hit Hector. This low-key, not my favorite boss fight. What if I try to like attempt to jump over the vines? Because I think that's like what you're intended to do. Okay. If it can take dot, it can be slacked. Okay. And he can take dot? Yeah. As I assume... You know what? I actually just learned that on CISO's stream, so why did I not use that as knowledge? I was watching CISOmic, and CISOmic specifically said that while fighting Leviathan. But yeah, he can take dot, right? Okay, yeah, so he does get slacked. That's actually good to know. That said, he doesn't take much damage. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. That's pretty good damage. That, okay. Hold on. We found out the play. Sometimes you're playing Gaige and you forget that you can do like Gaige activities.
We are the true citizens of Pandora. None of them blues.
What the? Chat, here's a controversial opinion. Here's a very controversial opinion I'm about to say about Gaige, okay? Hear me out. I would argue, controversial opinion, Gaige does more damage with anarchy than without. Like, is that... I don't know. Am I turning woke? Is that woke of me? I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. It's just like an opinion I have, I guess. I'm 6'7", by the way. Like feet tall. That's the one. Squoo you, man. Squoo you. Wait, what if this guy dropped a Nirvana real quick? He did not. He dropped a skin, though. Well, I think if there's one thing we've learned from this and the Leviathan, it's that Maliwan Gaige is way better than Vladof Maya. I think that's a drunk stack, right? Surely I can just like shoot him to death with... No, dang, wait. Is it because I'm not hitting his actual like being? There you go. We did it! Yippee! Alright, next Gamba is chat.
You did it. Now grab the vault key.
What is it? Not bad. Hopefully it is what's first Hyperius drop. Yes. Okay, perfect, chat.
You summoned me. I came.
Really, bro? Don't let me die here. Do not let me die. Gaige, hit close enough, please. Thank you.
This is my planet now. I'll take this ship higher, and my paradise gas will spread all over the land.
I assume it's the 3 Seraphs, yeah? Mobile mod view is terrible. Luckily, I haven't done too much of it, so I'm not very experienced with that.
Sorry about this, killer. It's the only way.
Alright, let's see. Hyperia's drop. Tattler, Retcher, Evolution. Isn't it weird we're going to be killing a raid boss in UVHM for like the first time ever on this channel? We always find some cheesy way to do it. Now the thing is, I feel like gas glitch could go away if I like ghost mode. So I think we have to like legitimately clear everything out. Turning this in will get me XP, which will in turn level me up. So I'm not going to actually turn that in. We'll turn that in later. Because I don't want to be leveled up. But what we do want is ammo. We do want ammo. Good point, Hellord. No. It should be the 1 in 3. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, chat. You know what? Good gamba. Good gamba. Go all in. Maybe you'll get it if you just vote for Northfleet. You'll probably win that. Pretty good odds, I'd say. Pretty good odds overall. All right, so we go to the Doll Abandon. We'll max out our stacks, don't worry. And then go here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we just like park it, right? We just park the car. Can't park there. Do that. And then we just get the... Oh, just while it's on screen? Do I now have it permanently? Is that all? Drink, bro? Okay, my bad. That really is one of the easiest glitches in Borderlands history. Alright, no slag. See, chat, you don't even need slag in UVHM. Why did that not one-shot? Maybe because we need more stacks. Alright, let's try with 400 stacks. See, you can snipe on Gaige. Maybe we gotta do the invincibility glitch too, just for the fun of it. No particular reason beyond that, just because we want to, you know? What do we think? Guys, go all in on that gamba. You have a 1 in 3 winning on any of those options, unless you choose Northfleet, in which case, why are you choosing the Northfleet? That's a 1.67%. But if we got a Northfleet and someone were to put in 10 on that and everyone else put 800,000 on the others, that one person would get 800,000 out. Technically 800,000 in 10. Chat, what are they talking about? You can snipe on Gaige so easy. Look at this, dude. Like, I'm hitting every shot. Easy, bro. Watch this. I'm gonna purposely... I just feel it. This is gonna be like a crazy crit. Oh, close. Close enough. A little bit of a Gaige reference. Don't know if you've ever played Gaige, the Micromancer. The Micromancer. Sir, there seems to be a micro man. There's a micro man, sir. That sounds like a yes, but Puck. First of all, I don't want to keep you up later than you need to be up, you know, but that said,
could miss out on the Norfleet. You know what I'm saying? What if we got a crazy Norfleet? You'd be like, oh my gosh, I wasn't there to type hey YouTube in chat for when he posts this on YouTube. World's first Norfleet. So gas glitch gives double damage, right? And then if I slag an enemy, I'm now doing 3 times damage. Here, let's check the damage of level 50 hive. No anything else. Alright, yeah, I feel like this is gonna be pretty good. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below. GG Brute, welcome back. That means that there will always be a Tatler, Retcher, or Actualizer drop. But if a Norfleet were to drop, it would take priority over whichever other one dropped. And the person who voted Norfleet would get the points in that case. If it was an Actualizer and a Norfleet, or an Actualizer and a Retcher, or an Actualizer and a Tatler, all of those... Sorry. It was a Norfleet and an Actualizer, or a Norfleet and a Retcher, or a Norfleet and a Tatler. Under all those circumstances, the points would just go to the Norfleet guy. Or gal. Or people. Maybe multiple people will vote on that for some reason. Oops. Alright, go all in, chat. You have a chance right this second to go all the way in. We have to respec. Do we though? Like, if I just 1, 2, 3, 4, like if I just did that, it's fine. 600 stacks, baby. How much damage do I do to myself? A decent amount. So now that we have 600 stacks, how much damage do we do? Well, I can't hit anything, but I'm sure the damage is gonna go wild. Watch this healing with the bank shot. Boom, full health. All right, all in, chat, all in. All right, Witchy, don't clip it, bro. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Is there a good amount of channel points on that? Yeah, it's a decent. I'm seeing more. It's fine. We're playing Gaige. I don't expect many people to be in here gambling anyway, so it's fine. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hopefully it goes well. Do I lose gas glitch if I die? Now, oh, it's not. This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. This is the worst, like, attempt I've ever had in my entire life. Yeah, that wasn't even more because I messed it up so horrifically bad. Reset, chat. Reset. Reset. I retain gas glitch, right? You lose gas glitch on death? Bro, that's so bad. Ooh, why did no one tell me this? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try, Witchy. We're gonna try ghost mode with the glitch and see if it still retains the glitch. Doll abandoned. Hopefully, I mean, it's not like I'm dying. I keep stacks, so. Skip, dude. What if I was on read only this whole time? I'd cry. Read only enabled. Read only disabled. Thank you, Strawberry. Alright, let's see. Washburn Refinery. See, the problem is I've leveled up, so like
I've still got gas glitch. It seems to still be applied, so we're just gonna fly through. Dude, so if I die, I lose gas glitch. That's so bad. I don't know what I could do to avoid that, because I don't think leaving the arena would de-aggro him. Oh my gosh, and this guy, this goober, dude. Okay. Max out my anarchy. Yep. Dang, I maxed out my anarchy and it was like, yeah, we'll open the door for you. Let him in. Okay, so I just have to not mess this up.
Let's see what we got here.
Oh my gosh, we did it. Okay. I'm ending the prediction. I can't believe we got it. End submissions. All right, chat. We gotta run out. Run away. Run away! Run away! We actually got it. Now all we need is to do that 800 more times for Seraph Crystals. Hello, man. Hello. What are you guys doing? I left the arena. Oh, you know why? Because this is our first time doing it. So he doesn't respawn and these guys don't unspawn. I'll just turbo nuke them and their families. Oh no, my drunk. Oh, don't do this to me. It's okay. We got the kill, bro. We got the kill. It's fine. It's fine. We got the kill. We got the kill. We got a Norfleet from that drop too. I can just tell right now. We got a Norfleet. We got an Actualizer and a Tattler. And you know what else? Everything. Everything good ever in the world. We got right there. Everything ever that you thought, oh man, that seems good in the world. I got that. Wait, look. Infinite. Look at my stacks. Glitch? Infinite glitch? Why are they out there, bro? Wait. Oh, those are Seraph Crystals. Okay. Dude, look at all this junk I have to go through for you guys. I have to do this. Has Cleveland retired LeBron's jersey yet? I don't know. Now we'll get more stacks. Oh, I messed up the double shot because I'm just worthless. I'm just a worthless piece of filth. Just the most worthless human being on the planet, aren't I? I can't even drunk stack properly. I'm not even a good drunk, chat. I'm sorry. They're resistant, bro? Oh, because they're shields. They have permanent shields up. Shields up! Reference? Ooh. Rough. Rough and tough, bro. Rough and tough. Bandit grip, though. Usable. Oh, torque grip, actually. Moon clip. Usable. Chat, may your points rest in peace. Yo, that's the lowest valued one, too. Retcher? Complete prediction. Check the points, chat. 16k to Dreadshot and 2 others. You got the proper 1 and 3. He dropped crystals. He just didn't drop any. Let's see how many he dropped. Well, I'll suck them all in. Oh crap, what if there was a Norfleet? If there's a Norfleet out of the map, I scammed you guys. I would accept that as a scam. There's not. 8 Seraph Crystals. So we just have to do that 100 times. 15 times or something stupid like that. Wait, what if I watch this? Let's see how the retro does on Anarchy Gaige. I know it's not Maliwan. Hold up. Or so I said. Or so I said it's not Maliwan. But I said that just because I wasn't thinking straight. I totally forgot that this is actually... Alright, let's see what a retro can do on 300 stacks. That's not it. I mean, it does good damage. It in fact does good damage. Oh, I love that reload on it. I love that for me. That's awesome. Okay, what would it do on like 150 stacks though? Because that's really optimal in my opinion. That's optimal range. In my professional Gaige playing opinion. Well, other than the fact that it bounces off this guy. Not the best. But it's because I'm not hitting anything. Guaranteed I throw this on 0, it's the best gun in the game, by the way. Just saying. I mean, that's usable. That's not like, oh, it's an F tier weapon. Not gonna lie, chat. You don't even have a PC? Yikes. Oasis. Too bad we can't use singularity grenades. Though by my own rule set, we probably could. If I would have had 20 stacks, would have been good. What, you like that reload, Witchy? Should we kill Master Yi next stream? What do we think? We might have to, chat. Oh my goodness. That's the end of stream. I want to thank all of you for being here today. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you all for the subs and memberships. I do appreciate them a ton. Cole Ricard, welcome. Gas needs some of your luck. He can't get a fastball or Herald to drop. All right, we'll raid him. Just for that, we'll raid Little Gas Mask. We'll give him that TX luck. Even though TX luck doesn't exist anymore, we will start the raid on him. And we'll hit him with one of these. TX luck raid. He unfortunately has banned Cody Play Boo Boo 67 from his chat. So we'll have to use that instead. Very sad. Very, very sad. But I want to thank you all for being here. I know the last streams have gone by really quick, Puck. This was almost a 6-hour stream. I got it a little short because I low-key don't want to farm Hyperius right now. But thank you all for being here today. I do appreciate each and every single one of you. If you are watching the VOD, thank you. I appreciate you. Hydrate, I got you. If you're watching the VOD right now, thank you. If you lurked, it doesn't even matter if you chatted or anything. Thank you for being here. Anyone who did come in and chat, I appreciate it. You guys do make each stream better just by coming in and talking, even if it's about my male pattern baldness. I will see you all on Saturday. And then maybe Tuesday, depending on... I mean, I go to the dentist that day, so I don't know. May see you again on Tuesday. And then next Thursday, the big day, we're doing bingo. It's gonna be so freaking crazy. I'll probably never fix the on-screen chat right here, so just so you guys are aware of that. All right, I'll see you all next time. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you. We'll get TX Luck raid in his chat. All right, let's go, guys. Bye-bye. Raid now. Bye-bye.